Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Guy for Twitch, hello! Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope everyone's having a good week. Yeah. Gonna just kind of get into some of the Lobotomy Corporation once I get my dock situation kind of all settled. That way they're all kind of in a nice, orderly fashion. I can go ahead and close Steam so it doesn't take up too many resources. Which one was it? This one. Yeah, there we go. I have to remember my hotkeys for these because I don't remember what is what. Yeah, we're gonna keep going with Lobotomy Corporation. I'm on day 42. I don't know how many more parts of these I have. I know I go till day 50. I was informed that I might, at best, make it to day 47. And, yeah, we're gonna have to just see how that goes. Because I'm not sure how that's going to work. Or not. Yeah. This week's been kind of rough, honestly. Been having a rough couple of weeks with, like, work things. And, to be perfectly honest, I've been, like, keeping up with, like, Rooster Teeth shutting down, and it's been rough. I've been a long time fan of them. Good your time zone, time of day to you, Mr. Spinal Cord Mancer. I am not a mancer of any kind. welcome, Goyd. Hope you're having a good Saturday as well. Hope you had a good week. But yeah, anyway, I've been watching like the Rooster Teeth stuff and whatnot. Like I watched the Funhouse like love letter that they did. I tuned in a little bit to like the final RT stream, and it's been rough. Rooster Teeth has been a lot. Like I was a fan for a long time. I remember, golly, John's Spinal Cord Clive. I remember, man, I'm trying to remember what it was. I came on a little late to like Red vs. Blue, but I jumped into it like feet first when I discovered it. I want to say I was in like 7th or 8th grade, maybe even before that. I think it was like 7th or 8th grade. I remember using the tiny computer lab at my school's library to like scroll through the RT comics. I'm afraid of Lobotomy Corporation not loading because it has not made any progress. I'm just kind of vamping and talking about things now because I'm afraid it's not going to load. But yeah, like I've been a fan of Rooster Teeth for a long time, and so it's kind of rough seeing everything ending the way it's ending, kind of thing. So like that's just another thing on top of I haven't had a couple of great weeks at work. Work's just been kind of a general nightmare, if I'm perfectly honest. So yeah, it's just been kind of a rough couple of weeks. That said, streaming, I've been having a really good time streaming. Over the like, I streamed for the first time during a weeknight this last week, and I played some New Vegas late at night, kind of a thing. But I've been really enjoying New Vegas. I've been having a good time with it. I'm happy to be back in the Lobotomy Corporation. I have been streaming for a little over a month now, maybe closer to 2 months at this point. This is part 10. I streamed once a week, so it's actually a little over 2 months now, which is kind of nutty to think about. I didn't think it was that long. It doesn't feel like it's been 2 months since I started this whole thing. But like, I'm almost at 300 subscribers on YouTube, which like isn't huge. I'm not trying to be like, oh man, 300's a huge number, but it's kind of just nutty to me that it's like, because I've made YouTube channels in the past, right? And it was always like really slow going to break that 100 subscriber threshold, and to do that in a little over 2 months. If first streams were also every week. Yeah, they were. I started off just doing it weekly, Goyd, just on YouTube, because I did my first test stream, because like this is part 10 of Lobotomy Corporation, but I streamed the week before I started Lobotomy Corporation actually. So it's actually been 11 weeks of streaming, which is, you know, over 2 months at that point, which is like I haven't been streaming for 2 months, right? It's been every week for 2 months, and it's weird that it doesn't feel like it's been that long. I feel like I just started, and I feel like it's just like, oh, things are kind of wild. And again, you know, 77 days isn't that long to be going for anything, but thinking back on like previous like YouTube channels I made and what I did for those, it took forever to even break like the 100 subscriber mark. And I don't know if that's just like a sign of the times, like more people are willing to subscribe to new channels and whatnot, or if I'm just doing something more right now. To be almost at 300 subscribers is kind of wild. How quickly it's gone. And to be honest, there's really like 2 shorts that are resulting from that. I'm really concerned that Lobotomy Corporation is just not going to load now. As I've been vamping for like 6 minutes or so. But yeah, it's just kind of crazy to see things grow as quickly as they have. And even with Twitch, like I remember when I was streaming on Twitch also with on a previous channel, in a previous life, to use the VTuber terminology, it took me a good long while to break even like 10 followers, and now I'm up to like 30, and like it's, again, it's not a lot. I'm not saying like I'm wildly successful. Oh, I'm not deluding myself or something like that, but just comparing it to my previous experiences with being a streamer and with being a video creator in the space, it feels, I feel like things have been going fairly well. I'm not meteoric by any means, but I'm under no delusions for that, but it feels nice to see like the progress I've been making over the last little bit. When I completed Geber's last mission, the game crashed on my star. I was scared that's another soft locking bug. Oh, interesting. The game really doesn't want to go. But it turned out well. Oh, okay. The thing is, the music hasn't stopped, right? Next startup was okay. The thing is, like, the music hasn't stopped, and I base, like, if all things stop, and if I click, like, it's not like it's like frozen or anything. Like, Windows isn't giving me the warning, like, oh, this program has stopped running. Might need to do a restart, perhaps. Is that gonna corrupt my save? It's like in the middle of The thing is, I've noticed it's been taking longer to load. Each time I start it up, it's like it takes a little bit longer. It takes a little bit longer each time. And the more days I get into this game, the more it's like, oh, we gonna load? We gonna play this? Huh? You're gonna take a while. But the thing is, the music always stopped once it like started initializing the visuals, right? Optimization mods, do they have those for the Lobotomy Corporation? That's kind of weird to think about. Alright, what we're gonna do, I'm going to look into this real quick while we have nice calming music playing in the background. Not loading. Day 42. Let's go with that. The first frame of the loading screen. Stay there no matter how long. Here's a Reddit post from 1 year ago. Feels like I'm very laggy close to the end. It's, you know, I've noticed it. It gets real framey, or has gotten real framey, of late. Stop loading the game. Here's a Steam post from 2018. Ooh. Okay. Okay, this thread did not help me. Okay, let's just true reset. I'm losing all your progress. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. Okay, that's just talking about how if it's just straight up not loading, just delete your game. And I had a scuff stream on Thursday. It's a scuff stream today. Here we go. Here's one from January of this year. Help, I stuck at loading. Stop this. Imager. Okay, yeah, this is about where I'm at. Non-basic case logs. Finally, you can't get any more information. Copy paste no run up. Okay. Okay, let's just go with this. Infinite loading from Steam. LobCorp stuck in loading screen. Game doesn't properly load from the wiki. One frame. I don't know. Thanks a lot. Okay. It happens. That's a shame. I was gonna say the music stopped. Is it going? Nope. No is the answer. Okay. Alright, what if we tried... What if we tried reloading? This might either have corrupted the save, or it's going to work. Do you have a Discord server? Not for Clive. I used to have a Discord, or I guess I had a Discord server that I ran, that I never deleted. It still exists for a previous life, but I'm trying to keep that previous life a little separate from this. Okay. Here again. I don't want to do first day. Let's just do continue. The music stopped this time. Oh, you have the reinitializing system. We made it further than before. Hang on, we might be making somewhere. It just works, exactly. Are you planning on making one then? Not anytime soon. I feel that there's a point where a Discord server is more appropriate once you start building up the community. I don't know what that threshold is. And to be honest, I feel like when I say I feel like there's a point, I don't even know what that threshold would be for me. But there's a certain level of like community pre-built up to justify making a Discord server, if that makes sense. And I know that's not really even the case, because you can make a Discord server whenever and however you want. But it's somewhere in the future. Let's see how it goes. Why do you think you need a boundary? It's not that I'm distancing myself from the past life. I in fact told the people from my previous incarnation that I was like, you know what? These people, I did not do anything for almost 2 years. I think it might have been over 2 years, and they stuck around. And I was like, you know what? I need to let these people know, because I want them to be involved with my coming back to making videos and streaming and things again. So it's not even that I'm like straight up like super strict on people knowing what I did before and Clive, this incarnation now. And this is being very candid. I don't even know if this is like a taboo in the VTuber space, honestly. As much as I'm into VTubers, I know some of them are more open with like their IRL personas or like their history of being streamers, being on YouTube or doing other things. And I'm sort of like towing that line between the two. I don't want my past life to completely influence what Clive is, even though it's just me at the end of the day, right? This is sort of like an experiment in me getting into VTubing, which I've been a fan of VTubers for a while. Since, golly, Hollow Myth, I think, is what really got me into it. And so, like, it's not so much that it's like, I don't want people to know about the previous one. It's more of like, I want to focus on the here and now kind of a thing. I told the people who enjoyed my stuff prior, like, hey, I'm back just in a different incarnation, it's still just me. But I don't want to go backwards kind of a thing. And I've told them, like, I may or may not pick up that previous structure, I guess, is one way to put it, in the future. I might return to that. I don't have any plans to right now. I'm focusing on building up my current work and what's happening in the here and now, and planning for what I'm doing as Clavicle Clive, kind of a thing. I don't know. I don't even really have a straight answer for it, honestly. It's just kind of my thoughts on it. Anyway, Lobotomy Corporation, it loaded. I hope that answers the question. I don't think it does, but that's really all I can really think about it. Okay, let's see. What was I doing? Okay, I know we have Slime Girl down here, and we need to do repression work for her. Did you get all of Longbird? I don't know if we got all of Justice Bird. Negative. I could finish these off, and we could get better work success chance. Okay, so it looks like Insight's still the best way to go for this. Okay, that's good to know. We still need to get these two here. I know we have Slime Girl, and I'm pretty sure it was Repression needs to be, like, the first work you do for her, otherwise she starts infecting everybody. The game is optimized like shit, right? I'm real concerned, but now that we know that restarting is an option for fixing it, hopefully it won't be a problem moving forward. Let me see. I think I wanted to just put some points into the control team a little bit. I do have concerns about having availability down here, because we need someone to just basically constantly hit the train. You know, we could have, like, Garrett be strictly on train duty, and that way we have Harry and Victor to hit the three abnormalities, the actual abnormalities. That's not a terrible idea, actually. Well, I did promise Garrett to get obliterated by Queen of Hatred. Never mind. Who do we want to move down there? I could just hire another employee, actually. Could just hire some rando. London, welcome aboard. You get to look after a train. How fitting that London's gonna look after the train. Oh, we got the London Underground over here. I need someone else in here with the second central command level. Like the London bit of short. I gotta be honest, I feel like I'm running out of material for Lobotomy Corporation. My shorts are, I feel like they're getting worse. Which I'm not happy about. I feel like they're getting lazier, and I'm not jazzed about that. Could level up Everett. I really need somebody that I can rely on down here. Chloe's handling that, Owen's here, Ray's just gonna hang out here. Odie and Georgia are here for these. That's fine there. This is all good here. Even, no, having the three of them hit these three is really what I want. I really need just another level 5. Could put Hoon. Hoon needs better justice training, though. Oh, 15 of it. That's okay. Golly. Okay, that's the thing. We're working on a bunch of justice training up here. Dia? No, Dia's justice is also garbage. Justice is just really tough to train. I mean, what if we just did this? Like we just dumped some points into the newbies. That's not great. One time. Oh, nice. Welcome to the street. Only 5 lot points, but we're committing to it. I finally am alive. Nice. Okay. We need to do a queue. Okay, we have 4 more ears, so that's rid of that. I need to suppress ALFs. Okay. Alright. Okay. Like I said, I think we need to do repression on Slime Girl. What were we doing over here? Were we just going for, like... Well, we've got everything for you. I think we need... Yeah, we need more for your weapon. Judgment Bird we need to finish out, so that's fine. I think we were just having Gimtail do that. And what were we doing for you? Instinct. We're doing Instinct, I believe, with Archer. Yes. Because they resist red pretty well, actually. Or is it, do they do black damage? They do black damage. Either way, they resist black damage fairly well. And you're just going to be for boxes, so let's just do River anyway. The rest of you split to your respective levels, please. Oh, wait, no. I'm dumb. That's right, I had Odalie come down here to deal with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That's right, that's why I was like, I think I might be able to move Gimtail. Oh, well. That's fine. Rudolta... Oh, I need everything for... Oh. Okay, well, now we have everything for Rudolta. Oh, because we need to get... We still need things for that, okay. Wait, hang on, what was it? Insight? Every week I have to remember how to play this damn game. Let me see. Yeah, I think Insight's the way to go with you. Which we'll just do Harry at that point. Where's Laverne? Laverne, go up there. Porcubus with Cedric. Let's just do some training with people here. We can put Orga. Anton. Firenze. No, Firenze's the only one that really needs to work here. Can we suppress you? Don't really want to. Can we suppress you? Get away with it. We could actually do this with like the safety team. I think we could put Hood in there. Are we training anybody here? Yes. Everett? Sure. I think we were training up repression and justice and stuff. Just with Bald anyway. It's not a lot of boxes, but it'll be fine. Why don't we just train up Frank some more? We're gonna give Ruby the heart. Oh, wait, actually, Ruby's... Oh, wait, yeah, we're still working on Ruby's justice. Ruby, grab the heart. Yeah. But wait. How many resets is this? Like full resets or like day resets? Because I've never done a full memory repository reset. I don't think I even did that in my like in my previous playthrough. I don't think I ever did a memory repository, which is kind of wild now that I think about it. Okay, no, we were doing justice training. We could actually have Ray do justice. Wait, is it just attachment that doesn't work with this one? Yeah, justice will work. Repression will work. Toss Ray in there. We believe in Matthias. Exactly. We do not reset. All right, London. Wow, Victor's going to die. All right. That did not work at all. That's all the way back to day zero kind. Yeah, no, I haven't done a full reset yet. Period. I guess it's not repression. I experimented with Slime Girl last week, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I thought it was the type of thing where it's like you needed to do repression, otherwise they get infected with the slime, and then they start spreading the slime disease. I should have moved over. Well, no, I should have moved Gimtail more than anything. I think we're doing Archer here, and we're doing like River here. Welcome, Pan. Finish my mirror. No, back nice. Well, balls. And she does... I don't remember what kind of damage she does. But Harry's, or Victor's really the best way to do it. Like his black resist? Not a lot. I probably should have actually fussed with their resistance stuff. Yeah. So... You know what? I need to move some things around anyway. I want to move Gimtail over, because Odaly's gonna be helping out with the extraction team anyway, with Mountain of Smiling Bodies, and I need to move some things around. The operation stat boosting one? No, I don't even know what that is. I need to adjust that. I remember that too. Okay, Gimtail. I think I'm gonna move you over to the record team because I'm gonna have Odaly move down to the extraction team. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they do affect it, don't they? What does Victor even wear? Wow. Oh, you're only a Teth. That's not good. Do I even have any available ALF level things? We have Smile. I did buy Smile. That might not be terrible, actually. We could give that... Yeah, let's give that to Victor. Recover HP when passing over an employee's dead body. Oh, that's interesting. Did it lag for y'all? A little bit. Didn't drop any frames, though. It just did lag for a second there. Oh, my upload speed is not stable. I'm jumping from like 5 megabits to 7 to 4. Yeah, jeez. Anyway. Gimtail. Yeah, that's fine. Did I give y'all anything new? No, I did not. Do we have anything that we can give anybody? Okay, this could be... Well, Pleasure's not great. Horn's not great either. Engulfing Dream's not great. We're smiling at this one. None of these are fantastic, actually. Huh. Well, that's fine, I guess. Well, both got weapons, sure. Okay, that should be fine, though. Move Gimtail over here. Gave Victor a better black resistance. A-level black resistance. Odaly will hop down here. Okay, that should be fine. We'll see if it is. If it isn't, then... then I'm in trouble. That's Cedric. I want Laverne. Y'all move down here, please. Y'all move down here, please. Okay, let's try this again. We can have Harry work on this. We can have... I just don't want... I don't want Victor to infect people. I love the meatball. Meatball is certainly something. That's certainly something. Because I know we did attachment, but that then infected Victor, and I don't want Victor to be infected to then spread it to everything. Because if I remember right, she does something fucky if... Screw it. You know what? No, let's just do this. Super pressure. You have a solid black resistance now. Oh, that's a fair point. Because the Queen Bee, I was having issues with this, and I just kept executing this because it was easy. It was always like, oh yeah, I just execute the people in the middle, because there's like loads of nerds up here. But yeah, if I have less to infect down here, that might be a twofer. Then I don't have to worry about it as much. Okay, Archer, River. Did I read all those things? There we go. Cool. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. We can do Porcubus with Cedric. We can give Ruby the heart. We can give Firenze. Maybe we should actually train up Firenze's Temperance. And then we can use Spider's George to train up Repression and stuff, actually, which I think is what I was doing. We can have Hoon do that. Let's see, we're gonna have Anton work on this. We're gonna have Orga work on this. Who else's attachment could we work on? I think I was working on... Oh, we could have Frank, actually. Let's have Frank do that. Look, we're probably see his family on the home. The bullet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't want to train that. 2 to 3. Bin might be able to survive that. I hope. I think that's everybody for now. Everybody else gets into place. Okay, and those clerks are all dead, so now we're good to go. Let's see how Slime Girl goes this time. Because I really want... I have a new anomaly, right? I really want to hope this doesn't get me banned. Okay. Victor's definitely resisting that now. Okay. It's going poorly. It's going poorly, but it is going so very poorly. Okay. It's going real bad. But Victor's surviving at the very least. Goodness gracious. What's gonna happen here? You're definitely an ALF. That many boxes? What's going to happen here? Victor isn't infected. Oh, there's another one. I think we could take it out with that one. Oh, great. What's gonna happen here? Okay. I think it's because no one was infected. Well, what happens if we go ahead and do an attachment now? Well, let's let Victor get healed up and have one grab a ticket. So what's gonna happen if we do an attachment now? Because I remember it saying it had to be like, it was like the first work done or something like that. And I don't know if that implies like, oh, if this is the first time someone has worked on this, or if like it's the first time it is worked on, period. I don't know. So I'm interested to see how this is going to go. Can we train Insight with Void, actually? We can, actually. So actually, at that point, we could toss Dr. No in here, and we could train up. We can hop Firenze back and forth with this, is what I'm trying to say. And then we could just do Frank again. Could go ahead and do Bin again. I think Ruby has the heart now. Yep, Ruby's got the rock, so we can go ahead and do this. Train up your Justice a bit more. Those are all hit, so that's fine. Do I have those boxes for you? No, I need like 50 something for you. Yeah, that's right. Could go ahead and just hit this. Well, actually, what do we? That's gonna be enough to like start the next Glyphos meltdown. Please grab that. Thank you. Okay, Monk. That's fine. We can toss Harry in there. This is why I wanted Courtney to be available for Queen of Hatred in case something happened there. Judgment Board. We can toss River in, and oh, that's already getting worked on. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, we were working on Insights, but we don't need to do that anymore. We can work on Depression with Ray instead. Just for those sweet, sweet boxes. I don't really even need to work on Queen Bee anymore. I've got all her stuff. She's maxed out. So I think I'll hold, but I think I will test this with Victor and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen. And I do have a little bit of fear. Okay, worms at dawn. It's not fantastic, but I can live with it. Okay, how many is that? Well, 4 of these aren't gonna count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not on a time limit. I can take my time with this. Could keep doing this with Gimtail, actually. Takes 37 to buy it. Okay, yeah, attachment's the way to go with Slime Girl. But what is that going to mean as far as the results of this? Some safety standard, it will result in slimy hell. Unbeknownst to all, 109 grows each day. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, cool. That was good. That's good. Good work on you. Get close. almost have enough for that. Yeah. Yeah. Queen Patriot's done. Good stuff. The slipperiest of all hells, right? Speaking of slimes, been keeping up with that time I got reincarnated into the slime. New season started up a couple weeks ago. It's okay so far. A lot of exposition. Okay, so you did get slimed again. I don't like that. Stay away. Okay, what do we just keep Victor in the hallway? There are no more interns to worry about. Now the problem is that if Victor gets too close to somebody else, then we're gonna run into problems. Okay, I think we have about 5 more we can go with. Things included novel. Oh, fair. Yeah, it's new season started up. Been pretty good so far. Like I said, there was a lot of exposition. Lot of exposition this last week. Okay, so what do we got for Josh on Bird? Normal for normal probability. Bad, lower to high probability. Yeah, that just tracks. You have Aleph level equipment? You've got a badass sword that does pale damage? Doesn't do a lot of it. You have Aleph level gear? That's kind of frightening. But the thing is, a lot of abnormalities are vulnerable to pale damage. So, like, even so, oh, it also hits multiple times. Okay. Because then at that point, you know, like, if they take, what is that, double damage, that's actually effectively 4 to 8 damage, normal speed, range, medium. And if it hits multiple times, that seems really good. Also, this is phenomenal. Why do you have Aleph level gear as a Wario level difficulty? A bird that used to judge the living in the dark forest carrying around an unbalanced scale. The scale always tilts the same direction, but doesn't know this as its eyes are covered, or perhaps it's turning a blind eye to this truth. In fact, the bird was once an even-handed justiciar. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. The long bird made a scale that was capable of weighing any sin to maintain the peace of the forest. At one point, the bird's eyes could see through anything. The eyes always shone brilliantly, burning like stars in the night sky, but it gave its eyes to the big bird in order to protect the forest. Now only the void fills its eye sockets. The bandage is in tatters, like it could tear off at any second. The bird's face was once covered in gleaming feathers, but they fell out as it spent too much time without sunlight. All that remains is the unjust scale. The long bird continues on, doling out judgment. Okay. I'm afraid that it has Aleph level gear. Yeah. All right then. I mean, we just need to keep working on it then. At that point, just because I want to get it. I want the cool stuff. I want the big things. Do I have to buy any? Ooh, I have a lot. I could buy your information. How many things do you have? 7. That's 42. I want your managerial guidelines again because I don't remember what they are, but this increases work speed. Let's just get these. I want to know what it does. When it was bad or normal, clavicle counter lowered. Yeah, 109 gave a lump of slime to the first employee, -1, who performed any work other than repression with it. The lump healed -1's SP and raised their work success rate. However, further observation needs to determine how the lump's effects change according to the state of 109. When -1 completed repression work, the Clyfoth counter lowered. Okay, so don't do repression work now. Employees who are in the same area as -1 have a low chance of being infected by the slime. Those who are infected by the slime -2 can be distinguished with a trace of slime on their cheeks. Employees who made contact with -2 also had a low chance of infection. When enough time passed after infection, -2 skin was completely, this is annoying, please, completely merged with the slime, and infected employees turned into, I don't like that it's redacted. I don't like that. I don't like that. What's this last one? The Clyfoth counter dropped to 0 and the number of -2 took up more than 50% of the department while -1 was still alive. Okay. So if she infects half the department, then she busts out when more than 50%, so over 50%. That's a problem. What if... Okay, I mean, I have no other choice but then just see how this is going to play out. Oh, jeepers. Slime time, yeah, right. What if we just left, like, okay, so at this point, it's just gonna be like, I have Harry go in and out, because then it'll only ever be half the department affected. Well, it would only be 1-2 at that point, or a single -2 at that point. So if I have just Harry going in and out, then my theory being I'll never hit 51%. I wish you wouldn't hang out by the door, Victor. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just the area, huh? Okay. I think we have 3 to go before... How you doing, Victor? Okay, you are actually overhealed a little bit bizarrely. Okay, so Victor's good to go. We need to split some people out. Oh! Did Archer get the hat? Archer got the hat! Archer got Queen Bee's hat! Look at that. It actually, I mean, it's not the right color scheme, but it weirdly fits with the Bloodborne aesthetic. Okay, dope. River's currently working. We could move Odalie up here with, who are you? Georgia, here. Pirate B, exactly. Where's... Okay, Courtney's working. Because we could move Gimtail up here, Laverne in here, Cedric in here, Ray up here, Chloe in here, because Courtney will go into this room here. Everett's kind of weak. Arai, Frank. Where's Dia? Dia. I don't know how intense Dia is. And then we could have Everett and Bin Susami together down there. Dr. No up here. It doesn't really matter. Firenze down here. Who are the other two that I can sort of pick up slack? Ruby up here. And Mongalai down here. The y'all I'm more concerned with. I forgot True's dead. Anton. So I don't remember who's like the better. Eden, I think. I don't really want Evangeline. With Dio? No, Dia. We have Rhea and Evangeline. You know, actually, could I just have Ruby do this, actually? We could have Rose guard up here. So we need to hit 3 of these. Okay. Victor's guarding the halls. Harry, go hit the train again. I don't want to forget about it. I think everything short of this hall is now covered, because we need Courtney to, do that bit. Okay, so Laverne, Cedric, Victor, Cedric's here. Oh yeah, I have, Gimtail up here. Ray, Chloe, Odalie, Georgia. I think every hall is now covered. Could split these. Could have Hoon go down here and Galena up here. Could have Neville. I guess these they're working on getting somewhere. Actually, we could have Ruby go back down here because we're gonna have Ruby do a work. Oh, pop on my back. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's have Ruby do this. Who is this? Dr. No? Could have Dr. No do this. point flip these two, because then I could have someone just hop into Well Cheers and trigger it. And then we'll be fine. Can't forget the freaking train. Oh man, is Harry's infected? Maybe I shouldn't have had Harry do this. Maybe I should have had London. Oh, and London got infected as well. Great. I was stupid and didn't move them out. Okay, fantastic. Good. Good. I'm really, really glad I have that thing. Alright, go in there and work on that. Let's see what happens with these two idiots. Victor can handle that on his own. I'm not too concerned with that, honestly. Okay, Courtney can run over real quick. Ray's not too quick, but, you know, he can handle it. I could have just had someone else. I could have had River in here for sure to help. I could have just Georgia hop down here. Let's see. Neville and Rose, why not? Okay. Then all of information, go help out here. We can have Galena and Dr. No just hop on down. All of control go in here. That should be fine-ish. Are there any interns in the way? Because if they start getting eaten, that's bad for Monk and Mountain and Smiling Bodies, and that's a problem. Don't be there, please. That's not an intern. Wasn't sure what that was. My eye is so itchy. Why is my eye so itchy? I don't think there's any interns in here. Nope, there are interns in here. And there's so many interns in here. Look at this one. Look at this guy. Okay. There's no interns in here anymore. Yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be how things go. I'm mostly concerned about up here, honestly. Evangeline seems okay. Not great, but fine. How's this looking? Looking fine. Ruby and Rose, go help that out, please. Narai's having a rough go of it. Oh, there's an intern in there. That's a shame. Yeah, Evangeline's looking okay. Not too concerned with this. Not even too concerned with this, honestly. We will need to hit the train again, which not super jazzed about. How's this looking? There's a lot of interns in here. Hate that. At least they're kind of focused on, who is that, Cedric? Oh, Evangeline's looking rough. Could you people move a little faster, please? How's this one looking? Narai's not looking the worst, but... okay, it looks like safety team's done. Training team's also done. How about we have the training team go help out these idiots? And, well, actually, no, let's have them, because they're closer to this one. Let's have the training team help with these idiots, and we can have the safety team help with these idiots. Cedric's done. Victor's not done. Y'all aren't done. Y'all aren't done. I mean, it's had to been like 3 seconds, so what can I expect, really? Okay, information team is done. Evangeline is still getting their shit rocked. I hate the worms with a passion. I think... Nope. Never mind, record team. It's gonna happen to you, The hell happened to Harry? The hell happened to Harry? Oh, I didn't get the animation for it. Or he just died? I'm not sure what happened there. Not 100% sure what happened there. I can't lose Harry. London, whatever. Harry's an issue. London was fine. I figured, I see what happens now. So they get absorbed, or they get turned into a slime. Which, who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that that's what would have happened there? But now we know. Okay. So, the only way to prevent someone from passing on the goop is really to just do suppression work on the slime. Wow, you're fucking annoying. Because the only way to stop her from doing anything is to suppress her, but you get fuck all for boxes for doing so. But if you do any other work, you just start passing on a slime-based disease. Wow, that's really irritating. That's obnoxious as hell. Like, I can just do repression work on you. I love to be like that. They're not that obnoxious, though. Like, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, not that annoying. Just do instinct work, and you're fine. Make sure people don't die, you're fine. Nothing there, just do attachment work, you're good. Literally nothing there is not a problem. Even Centered isn't that bad, and Centered has a really annoying ability. This thing is, like, almost, like, unworkable. I mean, obviously it's not completely unworkable. That's just irritating. But then, you do, if it's normal or bad, then it goes, the Clifoth counter goes down. I don't know what happens when you hit 0, but I've never had enough to really see what happens when she hits 0. How do we manage this? What? How do I? I want to see what items you give, because the A-Lev items are usually the coolest. The solution, it's a weird solution, is to have someone work with her, just leave them in the hallway and have them do all the work on this floor. Because the only other work I really want to do would be Redulta. And if nothing else, I just want to see like what items she gives. I could just have Victor hop into the train and just heal him up every time he does it. Like, we need to, we need to murder interns. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a twofer, but better safe than sorry. And we just have Victor hang out in the hallway. At that point, actually, Victor, just go in the hallway first, please. Because if we do it that way, at the very least, we don't have to worry about it. Let me see here. Attachment work with Orga, Insight with Anton, Ruby, get the heart. What was I doing here? I think I was doing Depression with Hoon and Firenze's attachment. We're doing... No, I was doing attachment work with Frank here. And we're gonna have Bin work with the murderer. I'm having them all move down. I'm having Victor move in. They're all moving. Yeah. Because if we just have Victor do this, then... What the hell is this? The hell is this? What is this? When I shoot people with an execution bullet, they just get sucked into a void. Why are there body parts here? See, they just vanish. Alright, we're just getting rid of the interns. What's the deal with that? Totally down here? We're totally, there we go. Okay. With you. Way up here. Go ahead and have Ruby go up in here now. And so what we do is we just have, actually, when the ticket deploy significant cover HP and SP. This actually kind of works if I have Victor work with the slime girl, hop over to the train from hell with 2 lights. Because then I don't have to worry about him having to go and heal up in the main room. This is going to bizarrely work. Huh. I think we have a Cloud Monk also. Yeah, we do. Interesting. That's gonna be an okay process, actually. Weird. Didn't think it would work out that well. We can have Dr. No, then hop in here for insight. Alright. I just need to keep an eye on the train. I like that. Okay, what else is melting down? Oh, that's perfect. I was gonna do that anyway. The burn up there. Anybody down here? Negative. Anybody over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, though, the shoes. I don't like the shoes. I don't like that the shoes are doing stuff. Oh, and then you. Anton? Yeah, I'll have Anton. Okay, get that ticket. Go work this thing again. Okay, at that point. Oh, robots at noon? Easy stuff. Child's play. Baby mode. Okay, let's keep working this. Just have Archer do it. Archer's, I think, one of our better workers. Grab you, because why not? Oh, we did hit that. That's a shame. That's just a ding-dang shame. Okay, neutral there. Not a big fan of that, but I can live with it, I suppose. Do need to kill some more interns. I'm not working with Queen Bee, but eh. Now, the problem is that if it's going to hit more lights while working on it. But I have some time. So I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about it, but I'm not too worried about it. Can we use more training, actually? Anton, Orga. What are we doing with this? Oh, no, we're flipping over here again. Firenze. I didn't do Insight accidentally, did I? Okay. I just hope that you can't get too attached to Slime Girl. That's a major concern of mine. I could buy out all of these. That way I'd get the last guideline also. And this is like the most expensive of all of these. Okay. When the Clive counter dropped to 0, -1 died. Oh no, when they died, excuse me. And then the last one is, after a series of experiments, it has been found that the spread of the slime can be controlled through insight. Insight work? If -1 performs insight work and produces 24 or more PE boxes as a result, the slime will not infect other employees for 30 seconds. However, please be cautious, as if less than 24 PE boxes are produced, every single -2 may transform into a slime. I can only assume. Okay. So, okay. And it's just commons. Of course it is. Okay. Okay. It makes me a little concerned. Makes me a little bit teensy-weensy concerned. But, good to know, I suppose. Okay. I've killed 3 interns. We just need to get things squared away. I would like to work your instinct again. We can work Frank here, work Bin's health here. How many is that? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have enough room for others. I just want to get set up. So Victor's already in here, so that's fine. Victor's set up for robots. At that point, right, we could have Cedric and Laverne hop over here. We could just move Gimtail and Harry up here. And then we have Courtney move over here. We have Ray's already over there. We have that's Owen. Chloe move over here. Georgia over here. Odalie up here. Archer and River. Let's go River. River? River? There you are. River. Move in here. Maybe we do something weird. Maybe we have Firenze and Dr. No split, but we have Laverne, or Galena, excuse me, move up here. That we can kind of split them less or more so. We can have Mongolai also move up here to back them up. Rose and Neville. And then we will split up the information team a bit. Oh hell, actually we could have Hoon go down here. Have Everett and we could have Mirai and Dia move down here. Frank up here. We'll move Bin over with Everett. That should be good. We need to hit 3 more. Okay. Bin healed up a bit. Let's see. Then we can do some more division with these here. Let's see. Like we move Eden over here with Orga. We can have Rhea and I guess Evangeline move down there. Or no, who do I have down here? I already have Anton down here. Let's go ahead and have Eden go over here, because we can have Evangeline over here. I think I'm gonna have Evangeline hit, like, just bounce back and forth between Sin and Welchers. That way we can divvy up the work and have it we can actually trigger the event then. Okay, Evangeline. Let's go ahead and have you do this. You need to do 3 works for me to trigger the robots. Who is this, Ruby? At that point, we could actually have Ruby up here. We could have Rhea help with getting this triggered. Robots are easy. I'm not worried about that. With 100 plus temperance, comma is not that bad. It's fair. He does have a lot of temperance. Oh, fuck the train. Oh my goodness gracious. I was so focused on getting everybody squared away, I forgot about the train. It actually startled me. I saw the 4 lights, I was like, no! Okay. But to get 24 boxes out of a common, I have concerns. Can I work depression with you? I mean, I could, but it's not gonna go well. Alright, where did the robots spawn? Of course, they spawned the opposite side of where I wanted them to. Did they even spawn? Okay, yeah, they did. Oh, like, did they spawn in here? It doesn't look like they spawned. This is the extraction teams? Oh, that's weird. Why is it up here? And Thomas jump scare. Yeah, this. What? But they also have commons. You get quite the box. I mean, that's true, but like, I get like I don't even get 24 out of Blue Star, I don't think. I know not all orcs are built the same, but still. Who do I have guarding up here? Rose. This is the information teams? Oh, that's... Why is it here? Why are there so many interns there? I hate when they spawn in the elevators. It's the worst. I hate it. Okay, so go down there. Gongalai, help down here. Oh, that's obnoxious. I have a bad feeling that Mountain of Smiling Bodies is gonna come out to play. Oh, we're done. Fantastic. Great, actually. I don't think anybody died, short of maybe 1,000 interns. Okay, at least 10 died, which is not good. For a myriad of reasons. Chloe, get in there. Courtney. And then we kind of just call back the rest of these. Okay. Clowns teleport, yeah. Okay. Not even halfway. Victor, get the ticket, please, because I'm gonna have you go and work on the slime again. Worried about you, worried about you, worried about you, very much worried about you. I don't even want to work on it anymore for the fear of it getting a miraculously awful result, which happens more often than I like it to. Everybody get back into position, please. We can have Frank go ahead and do this. That thing looks healthy, so we can have Ruby keep working on it. I don't know where I'm at on this, so I'm just gonna do Fidenze. We'll do Dr. No for this then. And then they're all in place. Orga, Anton. I forgot about Bin in here. Working on this with Ray. I don't know where that puts me. Victor, go work on the slime girl. I might pop. No, I'm not gonna pop. No, I'll be fine. I think enough interns died for the Queen of Hatred, but I do kind of want to be better safe than sorry. Yeah, that was a twofer. Hell yeah. Okay. It's 27 with a, I assume, a good work level. Really? I need one more box to finish any of these 3. You do get pretty good, well, suggesting it was like 2% each time. Cool, we got a 3 level for that one. Could do this with Ruby just to get more training in. Get this with Orga then, and that'll pop, so then we'll have to see what we do. See what we need to do after that. Okay. I hate that it's shy, but it's fine. I hate that it's the bird, but it's fine. We can do Galena at least with that. I'm going to ignore that, because I will forget about it and things will go poorly. We can do... Was it repression work? We completed repression work at Clifile counter lowered. So I can do insight work with Victor. Queen of Hatred. Oh, that thing. That's what Owen's job is. I'm ignoring you, I'm ignoring you. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of problems is what that is. We can do... It does white damage. We can do Odaly. We can do Georgia. We can do... Archer? What kind of damage do you do? Red damage. Could do Archer? Let's see. Ignoring you, ignoring you, ignoring you. I'm working on you. I think that's good. I'm going to lose a lot of PE boxes from ignoring all these items, but I don't think I have much of a choice. I mean, I could, like, pop in and grab this for, like, half a second, because it's really easy. I could even have Garrett grab the book. Put the thing back where it came from. Because I could have Garrett grab the book, and it wouldn't be a problem. Assuming Garrett will make it. I don't know if Garrett will even make it up there in time. Not when you go that route either, idiot. Victor, grab this, please. That's gonna hit, and it's gonna suck. And that's just what I have to live with. Fuck! Oh, Ryune's gonna bust out. Yep. Okay, where is it? Is it down here? Oh, weird. Alright. This is, very bad. Because as this thing is going to just sweep through and kill a bunch of, interns. I wonder if Odaly could actually help deal with this. Between Red and Odaly, right? What if I did a white shield, huh? Archer, what are you doing, dude? Actually, yeah, that's gonna go very, very well with between Odaly and Red handling it. Assuming it's gonna teleport to the other side of the planet, yeah. You know what? I lost some boxes for that. I don't care. I think I gave Garrett that book also. Garrett's just going to be holding onto that book for a while. I don't even know where Garrett is. Odaly's fast. Not as fast as Red. Where is Red going next? And between the two of them running around the facility... What the hell is it? Here it is. Not good. Let's go ahead and kill those 3, just because then we don't have to worry about it too much. Okay. Where did it go? Victor, get a ticket, please. Where the heck? I went to the same... Oh, that's obnoxious. into the same damn spot. You fool. Please don't. You just watched your coworker get obliterated. God, could you stop? I hate this thing so much. That's a shame. Really might need to have, like, River and Archer on standby in case I'm not able to have enough to stop it. Maybe even Georgia. Like, if enough things are gonna cause a problem, if it's gonna kill enough interns, this thing's gonna go. This thing's gonna pop, and I'm gonna hate it. Where'd it go now? What the heck is it? Hello? Alriude? Maybe it's done? Oh, they got it. In the brain, welcome, welcome. They're really enjoying them. Well, I'm glad you're liking them. Glad you're enjoying them. Okay. Well, Mountain of Smiling Bodies did not get enough death to bust out. That's good. It's really good. Okay, so we can move on with our day. I did kill enough interns for sure, though. So yeah, let's just move on with our day. Train these up. I think we're gonna go ahead and do justice work with Hoon now. We're gonna hop over for Firenze here. Yeah, we got a bad. You're healthy for sure. We can have Ruby fix that. Frank, work on this. We already worked with the slime girl. Porcubus. Laverne. I'm afraid to work on you just because if things go poorly, then things are gonna go very poorly. Courtney. Ray. Oh, Bin. Yeah, Bin, hop in here. One more, and then things are gonna go wrong. Let's all the work finish out. That way we can hit whatever we need to once we roll over. Into the next Clyfoth meltdown. Excuse me. I didn't do vocal warm-ups before my stream. I try to remember to do vocal warm-ups before every stream because it is straining to talk somewhat consistently for 4 hours at length. But I didn't do that this morning because I was having a rough day. I was having a rough morning. So yeah, I ended up not doing vocal warm-ups, so my throat, even though I'm only like an hour and a half into streaming, is like, what are you doing, idiot? Okay, let's hit this first, then we can hop into there. Ignoring that, okay, let's have Laverne do this. I don't care about reading about Porcubus. Cedric there. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Totally in here. We can throw Archer in there. Why not? Okay, Blue Star, Courtney, Yin, Ray, Murderer, Bin. I forgot what you were. Beauty and the Beast. Where's the highest? Neville might actually have the highest. Neville, sure. Spiders, George. Instinct with Firenze. The heart we can just use. Hoon. Teresia we can have for 1 second. I think that's everybody. Or no, Match Girl. And Alriune again. Frick. Beans. I guess we have to do Georgia again. Because Odalie needs to work on this thing. Hate that. Hate that. And River hop off to work on Match Girl. Ignoring you. Okay. I swear, Alriune gets let loose again. I'm gonna be a very unhappy lad. Okay, once you get in, start working with Teresia, get out. Okay, it looks like we got a normal there. Excellent. Good work, Georgia. once you're done with Monk, could have Laverne hop in there for like a second. That way I just don't lose the boxes. Okay, now I want Victor to get the ticket. Get out. Excellent. Could not have gone better. Victor, work with Slime Girl again. Okay, Purple Noon. That's not a problem. That won't be an issue at all, actually. I can deal with that pretty darn easily. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit that. I'm not gonna get enough work done to not do that. Okay, that's good. So we can have Ruby work on you again. Orga, Anton. Let's toss Fidenze over here and have Hoon work on this. Frank. Bin. How many more work do we have? Actually, I don't have a whole lot more set. Do more with Bird. Attachment with Laverne. Cedric on Instinct again. Yeah, okay. That went well. That went well, actually. That went way better than I had hoped. Actually, did we get enough to buy your thing? We certainly did not, because it went up. I thought it was 205. Never mind. How many boxes did we get for this? 80. Wow, 88. I missed something here. Let's just grab these. Oh, Melting Love is what it's called. -1 from red damage. Does it get healed from red damage then? Like, it says immune, but that would imply that you actually heal it by dealing red damage to it. Oh, it resists pale also. Fascinating. Oh, weird. I wasn't expecting Instinct to be that good. Huh. So you need to get max level normal in order to get the insight to stop it from spreading. Okay. Okay. I see you, Slime Girl. Melting Love. Purple Noon might be a problem, actually, now that I think about it. Between Clouded Monk and Mountain of Smiling Bodies, I don't know how many interns have died outside of getting shot. That might be a problem. I do need to move people out of their departments best I can. That's a lot of interns in Central, and that's not fantastic. Totally, I actually want you up here. Everybody over here, everybody over here, everybody over here. I have noticed that it tends to be the upper levels that get hit by Purple Noon. Bizarrely. So I don't really know what the deal with that is, necessarily. If Victor's just gonna stay exiled, because I can have everybody else work on that thing. But my concern is if one spawns in Central, there's a lot of clerks here. And that's gonna be an issue. Could... Archers. Not feeling too hot. We could actually have everybody over here, because I think I want to move the level 1s over to the elevator. In the event that I can't kill enough interns once Purple Noon hits, and too many of them die, I need somebody to hold off Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And actually, that somebody's probably going to end up being Odalie. Let's be honest. To that point, I think I need everybody else from Extraction to go over here. Potentially have, like, River move up here to back up Georgia in case one spawns in Disciplinary. Victor, grab a ticket. Vern, go in here. Okay. Have you go over here, actually. The biggest this isn't going to work is if they spawn in Central, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 interns in here, and I have 13 bullets. Oh boy. And that's all the ones that are currently in there. That's not even the ones that could potentially move in there. Let's go ahead and have Frank do this. Who's over here? We have Eden. I don't care. Eden, work on your health. Who's over here? Evangeline and Anthon? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Evangeline, go in there. And that'll be the 3 that trigger everything. Bin got a murderer's thing. Isn't that lovely? Okay, is everybody out? Everybody important out, I should say. It looks like it. I know they can spawn in like these side rooms also, which is irritating. Like here. Okay, so there's gonna be one in safety. There's gonna be one in central, and that's a huge problem. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I guess like it did reset. I should have killed interns to then have it reset. I'm an idiot, and I'm only now realizing this. Okay, it spawns in 4 locations, doesn't it? 1, 2. Ooh, it's spawning up there too. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Lots of problems. So sorry. Could have y'all start making your way down here. Oh, there's gonna be one here too. I think we're gonna have issues. I think 5 for spawning in. Yup, mountain of spawning bodies is busting out. Yup. I don't know how this is gonna go. I truly don't know how this is going to go. I don't know if Odalie can tank them long enough to get backup. It's iffy. It's real iffy. Information team needs to suppress this thing now. Y'all need to suppress your own. Y'all need to suppress your own. And y'all are moving to suppress yours. And I'm out of bullets, so this is gonna be what it's gonna be. It's not going too poorly, actually. It's not going great, but actually, though, that went really well. I think Monolith and Central only spawned on 2 first floors. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. I guess that tracks. It's up here, isn't it? Okay, Victor, get a ticket. Let's see. Y'all are working on that. Y'all are working on that. Actually, could the safety team... Frank, could you do your job? Can the safety team go help out? Actually, no. I want the safety team to help out with this one more than anything. And then for this one, we want the training team to come provide backup. We have some escaping abnormalities here, but it's actually not too bad. Actually, in fact, we're good to go. I think the music just hasn't reset. I think we're okay, right? I think we're okay. No dusk clearing. Every time I try to do a dusk clear, something goes horribly wrong. And I'm afraid of that happening again. Why is the music still going? I'm afraid that the music hasn't stopped. It just plays for a bit? Okay. Because you're right. The dusk just started. I could maybe do a dusk. I don't know what orange dusk is. But the thing is, something always goes horrifically wrong whenever I try to go for a dusk clear. And to be honest, I don't have much faith that that's not going to end up being the case again. It's more worms. I mean, I assumed it would be related, but I just have fear. I don't want to have to restart this day again. I'm actually making halfway decent progress today. I'm still getting some training in. It's not safe with so many clerks around. I do have a lot of clerks. I'm just gonna get some training in, get some more boxes for like slime and Judgment Bird. I did insight for that, right? Yeah. And that way we can just kind of maybe move on with the day. Progress to day 43. I'm gonna get the extraction team one at least. I am like half tempted, since that went so well with Meatball, to have Meatball bust out again. Because that went really well. But I need to kill a bunch of interns through less than easy means. Victor, go grab a ticket. But I get more training in, and I get more boxes, then, you know. Ooh, adoration. Okay, so let's give you a little, like, slime ponytail thing? It's like a little fire ant. It's kind of cute, actually. Success rate goes down, and work speed goes down. Oh, that's not good. Slow, long range, tons of damage. Resist red, super resistant to red. Endures white, resistant to black, normal to pale. I mean, yeah, it's an ALF, so that all tracks. It's a novel. It's a novel. Hello, welcome to Headless One. Cliveoth on my Keflin until I redeal. Wow. I didn't think it was possible to make it work for that, but here you are. I'm gonna go ahead and read through this now. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug Backer Bull, a melting slime with resemblance to humans when inspected closely. Its containment unit is covered in its mucus secretions. Today, I'd like to talk about the recent incident everyone has heard of. That's right, that dreadful incident when an army of slimes took over our facility for redacted minutes. There were several containers left in the redacted lab which were not processed properly during the experiment related to redacted. If you know about the redacted experiment, you would already know that the contents of those containers are merely useless leftovers that only prove the experiment has failed. Our researchers felt there was no need to dispose of them. It was obvious that one newbie to the research team had no idea what was inside those containers. Employee Marie, found the containers of pink slime and felt that they could pose a threat. It is assumed that she thoroughly concealed and kept them in redacted status. If my assumption is correct, the melted object in those containers was probably the redacted of redacted. I became sure of this when I read the passage that described its appearance as that of an adolescent human. Oh, fun. I don't know if it was fortunate for us or not, but its memories, including those of the experiments, were completely gone. It could barely speak a word or two. It was also mentally unstable. It became extremely nervous whenever Marie was not present. A brother. Marie had a brother with whom she lost during her childhood. It all started when she felt an attachment to the childlike pink slime that followed her around. Marie showed an unprecedented level of decrease in her mental corruption. Indeed, it was extremely unusual. Of course, it was certain that the abnormality somehow affected her in a positive way, but that was the end of the benefits. Her colleagues started noticing her odd behaviors. They tried to ask her about them. It was the right thing to do. They were educated about the potential implications of a steep decrease in mental corruption levels and understood that a person disappearing every single break time is a dangerous sign. However, Marie didn't say a word to them and ended up detained in the counseling room until she opened up. Meanwhile, this slimy creature that had forgotten everything instinctively remembered one thing. It had to get out of the facility no matter what. This abnormality once again felt extremely nervous when Marie didn't show up on time. It thought that she was in danger. It was then that it decided to escape with her. A rare bond had formed between the two. They cared about each other from the bottoms of their hearts. Confined within the counseling room, Marie eventually gave up her right to remain silent and began to reveal that what she had done, how she kept the contents inside the container, and how she was able to form a bond with it. However, she couldn't finish her words. This was because she melted in the blink of an eye. Moments after signs of an anomaly showed up on her skin. Yes, she quite literally melted in her entirety. And that wasn't the end of it. The slime that once was Marie a few seconds ago began to move. It wasn't a difficult task for a fluid creature to slide under the door of the counseling room. Did it have a speck of human rationality? No. Just like a newborn duckling blindly follows its mother, it simply moved towards the abnormality. And it wasn't just Marie that turned to slime. Every single employee who had made contact with her in some way began to melt too. Those who were questioning her, who had shared a meal with her, who had worked together. Soon, this army of slime began to attack other employees, all for the mother slime. The abnormality they loved. Yes, out of love and love alone, they killed. And my dear employees, I do hope you all didn't forget to put on the gas mask we distributed to you before we entered, did you? I do hope that no one took it off out of boredom or stuffiness. I must inform you all that some of you are already infected by the slime I told you about. We did not give gas masks to some of you, and we did say that it was because we were out of stock. Though, to be truthful, it was just so we could distinguish between those who are infected and those who are not. You may feel fine now, but before an hour passes, your flesh and bones will start to melt, and your mind will disintegrate into pitch-black nothingness. When you will begin trying to wreak havoc on the facility, you will probably, as your first action in your new form, jump at the employees sitting right next to you. All for the mess of slime you so adore. Yes, I know, it's unbelievable. You feel so alive and clear now, just how on earth could you melt down into slime? And yet, you will. It's not your fault, of course. Someone among you made contact with a slime abnormality, and you were just the unlucky sap who happened to be around that person. It's meaningless now to determine patient zero. I doubt they had any idea how catastrophic the results of their actions would be. I doubt they had any idea how catastrophic the results of their actions would be. What the fuck? Okay, I thought I lost my mind for a second there. That was just straight up the same sentence. They did it out of pure affection, after all. Finally, those uninfected who are wearing masks, please ensure you pay extra attention to your hygiene and immediately report when you see an employee acting out of the ordinary. You'll simply be infected as well if you attempt to help them. Now, in your desks, there will be 9mm pistols, all perfectly locked and loaded. What you must do now should be clear. We will not open the doors until the situation is taken care of. If you think this is too cruel, let me remind you that this is your job. I hope to see you again once everything has been handled. Good. Is Victor going to die? Am I going to lose Victor? Because that's going to suck. That's going to blow if I lose a level 5 employee like that, who has Smile. That's going to be extremely unfortunate, and I don't think I'm going to restart the day, because I don't want to have to do that again. Especially now that I have all the information on Slime Girl. But I guess I will find out in due course. Let's get everybody back to their spots. Finish up some trainings. Like Anton over here. Das Firenze up here. Dr. No up here. Talk to the Queen of Queensrÿt. She's fine. She's just vibing. Look at her. Look at her. Not a single thought behind those eyes. We have room for one more, eh? So that's Ruby up here, and then we'll call it. I know I could do like the next. Well, actually, no. It'll just cause the next ordeal to happen, and I don't want that to happen. I don't want to deal with it. I fear. If it were like robots, I might have dealt with it, because I know at least what robots are. I don't think PM's that evil, although it did it did have slime for it. Yeah. The cat was screaming at me. The cat wants something. Cats always want something. Doesn't matter what you think. Cats will always need something from you. Okay, we're just gonna call it there. Okay, Victor did not die. I wasn't sure if that implied Victor would end up being dead because of working with the slime. We only got one full promotion, huh? Frank went up. I'm on day 4 and grinding on my employees level. Jeez. You know, that's not a terrible idea, though. Like, just early on, grind everybody up. Ray's Justice went up. That's amazing. I love that. Hoon's Justice went up as... Hoon's Justice went up. I don't know if I believe that. Eden's 14 went up a little bit. Odalie's looking pretty good. Ruby's Justice finally went up. Good stuff, good stuff. Happy deaths. Anton's Prudence did go up. Awesome. Firenze's Temperance. Who got promoted? Ben did. Level 4. Awesome. Good stuff. Moving on to the next day. All right. For those of you who are new, I don't decide which abnormality I take. I roll a 6-sided die as a D3. So 1 and 2 means I take the first one, 3 and 4 means I take the middle one, 5 and 6 means I take the third one. But first, let's read through these. T-09-79. And the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. That's frightening, and it's a trauma one? Good. O-09-95. This bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their... Oh, wait, are these items? Who hold greed in their hearts, thus it must only be worn by those in true need. And then O-09-96. Eventually, intellect loses all meaning as they forget even how to exist. Good stuff. All right, D3, let's go. Roll a 2, so we are taking T-09-79, and the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Alright. In this place where there was once only... Excuse me, I can't read. This place where there once was only silence, perhaps because it was only you and I here, it has gotten a bit livelier thanks to the Sephirah. Unlike me, they were weak and lacked rationality. They made so many mistakes that greatly annoyed me. I did not approve of you placing the Sephirah here. However, you told me that your atonement and the awakening of the Sephirah were key to the untying of this knot I lie in. I didn't know what you were talking about. You also told me I wouldn't understand. You even blocked me from all social medias. You even blocked me from interfering with that relationship, saying that it must be left as solely your role. You were right as always. Even if I stay here repeating this endlessly, I suppose I still won't be worthy of understanding it till the end. To quote one of your favorite lines, a machine must behave as a machine. So I had to play the role of the observer, the only role you bothered to give me, enduring all the pain that others forgot. I don't think I'll have to point that out again. I have finished casting the roles for the upper and middle layer Sephirah. It's likely that this will not be the last time I do so. I may have to tell them again what I have already instructed countless times, however, you two will be different. You clearly understand why this facility exists and what your missions are. I expect that you will not exhaust me as the ones above do. Just keep this in mind. I will not come down here to the lower layer unless the circumstances require me so. That does not mean I will simply watch and do nothing, but I will not interfere for the most part. I hope we never have to face each other from now on. It would only lead to the both of us suffering. Okay.
Angela was the best artificial intelligence I had ever known, and you were the best architect that I was graced to meet. Back then, you simply could not let Carmen go. You were so desperate to keep Carmen on your side that you locked her in a cryostasis pod in an attempt to preserve her body at the very least. But during all this, you were perfectly aware that Carmen's body had become nothing but a shell. Our faces were full of grief, yet we still ransacked her body and dismembered her core. In fact, I was rather relieved when you began to create Angela. You were wholeheartedly immersed in something, just like you used to be. That day, when she opened her eyes for the first time, I remember you were just staring through the laboratory's glass, not setting a single foot inside. You might have thought that you'd noticed me right away. However, I witnessed you standing there for a long time before you realized I was there. What inner conflict made you hesitate so? What did you think after seeing that piece of humanoid machinery who did not display the warm smiles and gentle laughter Carmen had so naturally? I told you in so many words that no matter how many AI such as Angela you create, none of them will ever be Carmen. Now poor Angela is merely a sign to direct us from a distance as we go through the motions of the play. If there is one thing I may have mistaken myself over, it is that I thought you overcame everything. The truth is that you never have.
Cool, good talk. Good talk.
Do you believe in magic? In a young girl's heart? Do you believe in the existence of the soul? I do. I also believe that the soul itself is the reason for one's existence. But then, is there a perfect soul? I personally think otherwise. However, one can only infinitely close in on that perfection. The process in of itself is an endless ocean of agony. At the end of such effort, I expect that we will be able to make evaluations of everything with utmost correctness. The virtue of the soul, cleared a day with 10 or more employees with justice 100 or higher. Justice audit or higher?
Are you insane? I forgot your voice. Oh wait, no, I kind of give you like a... Well, I don't remember what it was now. As you find them in quotidian life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gebera mad. She took far too much time to understand that the abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended.
Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is that I will never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage.
What's the reason you're so astonished, eh?
Extracting ego is one of my multitude of duties. It's only natural that I am drawn to its potential. In fact, there are many weapons that have enormous power in this world, apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins, the singularities of the winged or rudimentary inventions made in the back streets. If used correctly, they would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight out of basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions. As opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That's seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder.
Thank you for the follow-up, Verdant. I can't read that. I can't see it. It's blocking. It's a weird background.
The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the hearts of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities.
Except for Odely. Odely.
I haven't seen anyone that can draw the true potential apart from the red mist.
The red mist?
To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I am confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry, I no longer have anything left. But you never know. The yearning for blood could wax once again, for it is simply sealed, not uprooted. Mission! The ego shells. To use ego is to borrow the power of another's ego. The employees may therefore gain an enormous power in a strong body, by donning the shells we call ego. Even more so, some people such as the Red Mist took that power and claimed it completely as their own. But our own employees cannot do such a thing. The bigger one's mind is, the more it craves refuge behind the shell of another.
Complete the day with 8 or more A-level ego in possession. I feel like I have quite a bit of ego, actually. I don't have the architecture team yet. I'm a little concerned about the fact that I don't have the architecture team yet. Red Dragon BL2, welcome. Hello, dear Calcium Incarnate. How was your day? The day's fine. I'm having an alright day. I'm actually making some halfway decent progress, I say, as I've gone through a single day within 2 hours of streaming. But it's going alright. I've learned a lot of things, especially considering one certain slime girl. Yeah. Okay, re-roll the abnormality selection or 20% from a dead agent. Let's just go ahead and grab the re-roll. It doesn't really matter, that's a dead thing. I probably could have taken the other one, now that I think about it. Oh well. Yeah, it's an item. 30 seconds. Wait, 30 seconds at the same time? A slime girl, you say? Yes, I do. Here, look. Here she is. Yeah, it's an item. Okay. I wonder how happens if we have VR or Goyd do it. Who wants to be a guinea pig? Let's see. Ruby's looking pretty good. Except for research purposes. Yeah, it won't take me too long. I gotta move some people around, but yeah, we'll get there in half a second. We can work Chloe's justice now. I'm gonna have to move Ruby down now. Just throwing a self search chat. Verdant! Ruby! There it is. Welcome. Goyd, I volunteer. Alright, Goyd. You know, we could move We could move the Crimson Ruse stream all of a sudden. We could put Rose and Ruby down. I need to train up Ruby's Fortitude and Temperance a bit more, but honestly, I have a pretty good selection on the second level. So we could do Instinct with Yin, we could do Temperance with Night of Despair. Could move, in fact, Chloe down here, keep Garrett here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's move Ruby and Rose down. Lobotomy. I got none. Nice. Rui or Rue? Alright, I'll try and keep that in mind. I do like to shorten names. I probably would have gone with Verdant, so thank you for letting me know how you would like to be called. Okay, Ruby and Rose down in Central. Do a little bit more training. Rose needs less training, but Ruby can do a little bit more. That token, what's Neville looking like? We can train Neville's Justice up with Beauty and the Beast now. Magdalize, Captain, they gotta stay here. Anyone captain of control team? Eden is now that True's dead. As for Firenze looking, we need your Prudence and your Justice. You know, actually, no, if we do, you know, actually, we could move Firenze over to the training team, because that can do both with Beauty and the Beast. That leaves Dr. No. Really, it's just Justice that we're working on over here. I wonder actually if we moved, like, Bin over to the safety team. We could move Dr. No over here. So we can do Justice training with... You know, actually, we could move them over here. And then we can just reassign them over here, and that way we can do whatever we need to. That should work. That's just an item. Justice Bird, we're just working on getting the equipment. So we're going to be working on that. I would like to continue to... I need to work you like one more time. But Oatly will just hop down for that. Archer just to watch. Victor, we're going to do the same thing with Victor. Just hop in between all of these. Everybody else is going to hang out. Dragon, you shorten my name to the true Chaos Incarnate. The only survivor the abyss. The great sage is high. Red. That was some. That's some mega mean. Some mega mean thing. My name is Mega Mean. Check me both weapon cost when you start the day. I did check it at the end of the day though, and it was like it was still 222 because I know it was 225 or 205 before. That's why I was confused. Goyd, because I saw that I was gonna buy it at the end of the day. I was like, oh, I have 219, I can buy it. And it was 222 at the time. Before I like rolled over. I guess like the day ended, maybe? Oh, is it because Clerks died? Oh. Wait, what? Is this just a piece of... I mean, is it because... Okay, well, I'll check it for sure then. What do I want to do now then? I guess I could do the same thing. Your Temperance is up, so I could just pop those up. I can move Orga then down here. Rhea. This game's mechanics are complicated to me. It's actually a fairly in-depth game, in all honesty. It's got a lot going on. What if I strengthened your Temperance, actually? What if I did it twice? What for Ego? It also runs bad at the end. Yeah, it also does not run well at the end of the game. The only pew bad guys, fair. I haven't played a lot of really active games. I have 6 ALFs. Oh, that's a shame. I need 8 for my mission. Balls. Okay, so at that point, I moved Ruby and Rose down. They need black... just black resistance, actually. More than anything. We could give Rose the sword sharpened with tears. And it's pretty, I mean, it's not fantastic, but it's pretty good across the board. Either that or Ruby. But Ruby even has a 6 resistance. What is this? Oh, this is from the monk. I think we're gonna give sword sharpened with tears to you. Or maybe even Hornet. Hornet might be better. Ruby, this is a Teth. You're not gonna be dealing with any white. That gives you increased red resistance, though. Yeah, let's give you the monk robes. And then, yeah, I didn't move anybody down here, so that's fine. Anything to give you guys? I hate having just normal resistance stuff. You deal white damage, and you deal red damage. That's a lot of things to understand, but you're doing great. I am doing okay, at best. I mostly play roguelikes. That's fair. I do like some roguelikes. Hades being chief amongst them. I want to play... what's that game called? The, like, Robo Rally game? I've seen that about, and it looks really fun. I haven't played it yet. Waiting for Hades to... RoboQuest, that's it, Red. I want to give that a shot, because it looks like a lot of fun. I'm waiting for Hades too. Same. I haven't played Hades in a while, though. I'm probably super rusty. So we just need red and white resistance, actually, for the control team. At that point, we could give you Lantern. Lantern's not a bad one. A Horn. But Lantern at least does more white resistance. Let's do Lantern. Give that to both. Both of you. Both of yous. And then... what else do we have here? Christmas! It's Christmas! It's fun, but can no longer support it after beta ended. Oh, fair. Before it fully came out, it's fun and fast-paced. Yeah, that's the thing, is it looks like a lot of fun, just like fast-paced shooter kind of thing. Do I have any better white damage weapons? I wish I could sort. I wish I could sort. Can I sort? Oh, Christmas actually is way better than this. Give you Christmas. Holy crap. Yeah, it's just the same range, but more damage. Hell, do you too, why not? That's Christmas! Okay, let's do that. Let's kick it off. So anyway, if you're unfamiliar with this game, this is a management sim, where you manage horrific entities not unlike SCPs, if you're familiar with SCPs. You have a bunch of employees, you assign them to work with horrific entities, and yeah, it's a fun time, and a horrible time at the same time. For those of you interested in the slime girl, here she is. Get your screenshots. And then we got a new item over here. I don't know what to make of this. I do not know what to make of this. Flesh Cross was not on my list of things I expected. Hey, Goyd. You wanna go investigate? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Don't know what I expected. Is it the type of thing... Alright, what if we set Odalie in here? I'm probably going to reset this day. Probably going to reset this day at that point. What happens if we set someone who will just take next to no damage from this? Dead noises. How long can Odalie stay in there? And what happens if they stay in there for too long? Because that took out Goyd. That took out like half your health immediately. All right, Odalie. What's gonna happen here? You get prey to the flash cut. Oh, it does white damage now? Does it cycle damage types? No, it's just dealing white damage. So we could suffer. That is straight up how you have to manage this. Okay, so it does cycle damage types. It dealt white, then it did black. Just take no red damage. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Flesh Idol. A meshing of flesh and scrap metal. Flesh Idol's effect can manifest through prayer. The one who prays will receive damage of a random type at regular intervals. Yeah. It is speculated to be a religious artifact found in the Flooded District. In the past, some people sought answers through religion. When an employee offers up a prayer, the flesh begins to move, as if receiving the oration. Experiment 1, the subject prayed for a duration of 20 seconds or less, they died. Okay. What happens if we keep going? Is there an instant death? Is there an instant death level here? Pale damage, that's, yeah. Do we need to go for a minute now? Let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. Odely is taking damage now. They don't, I mean, they're not immortal. I say they're immortal. They're not immortal. The supplicant will suffer various ordeals in a manner like being put through a trial. Meanwhile, all those around them will recover their ails and woes just as if they were being blessed with redemption. Experiment 2. The subject prayed for a duration between 21 to 45 seconds. During this time frame, all employees other than the subject recovered HP. So, pray for too long, everybody dies. What the hell just happened? Whoa! Everything kicked off. You were too religious. Too religious. Interesting. Okay. So 21 to 45 seconds is a sweet spot. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. It's a learning process. It's all about learning how things go. Where's Victor? I need you to go in the hallway, please. Flesh crossing up the plagues, yeah? It did something. It basically set everybody else free, which is just wild. Archer, go work with the bird. It's a report, right? Let's see. Who we training? I guess Rhea? Yeah, we're just gonna work on Rhea and Evangeline. Is that STD's work? It might be. Evangeline. I think we're doing Neville next for Beauty and the Beast? No, Firenze. We're doing Firenze. And then we're gonna be sending Bin over to safety along with Dr. No, I think? Or no, Dr. No is gonna go to information. For more training. Move Georgia up here. That's how it works. Fair. Okay, well, let's check this. Do I have enough to buy this? Okay, now I do. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, it's a shame I can't equip that. But that's okay. I have everything for Mountain of Smiling Bodies now. All I really need now is to work on Slime Girl to get another Aleph level thing. So I have everything from Blue Star. I have everything from Nothing There. I now have both things from Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I have the one thing from Censored. So I just need one more thing from Slime Girl, and then I'll be able to get enough. If I can get one thing from Slime Girl, or Melting Love, excuse me, then I'll have enough to finish that. Justice level 100, that's... I don't know if that's going to be a go or not. Alright, let's go ahead and toss Odely in here, and we'll just kind of keep an eye on things with it. I would like to learn more about this thing. Well, once those lights turn on, I guess actually is really the barometer here. I do need to kill some interns, actually. By the way, I think most ALs have somewhat of a big damage attack after a few hits. Explain. Do you mean, like, they get hit a couple of times and then they do a big ol'... Oh, gear. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to just get rid of all of these interns, because they're all a liability for the Slime Girl. Okay, once that turns... Oh, wait, actually, Judgment Bird is using Aleph also. Never mind, I don't have to worry about Slime Girl if I don't want to. Okay, stop that, Odely. Perfect, good stuff. Clerks are a liability, yup. VR, yeah, you're still alive. You're still here. Is this my job? Yep. Okay, the slime girl. Victor, get a ticket. Get a train ticket, please. Don't go back home. This is your home. You live out in the hallway now. Wow, we work with Judgment Bird one more time. We'll be able to get that. So, actually, I'm not too worried about it. I'm actually not that concerned about it now. Rhea, Evangeline, let's just flip you back and forth, I guess. What was I doing with you, Ben? Was I working your... The hell was I doing with you? Was I working your attachment? Oops, other direction? I don't remember what I was doing with you. I think I was doing... Oh, well, that'll make Dr. No bald. I don't think I want Dr. No to go bald. I think actually we're going to move Dr. No back over here and have just do Justice up there. Am I in charge of files still? Yes, of course we are. You're still in charge of the extraction files, the record files, whatever. I don't remember what this department is. Is everybody in place down here? Fantastic. We can do... Actually, we can do it. Not attachment work. We can do instinct work with Ruby. What else are we doing? Who did I move down here? Rose. I moved Rose down here. What am I doing with Rose? Attachment work as well. We could... that defeats the purpose. Rose needs to thing. We can move Rose down a level. I just want Ruby and Rose to be in the same department. We didn't do Firenze with you. 9 to 5, more like 24/7. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're here for life. I think we're gonna just do this with Dr. No. Be just Justice with Dr. No up there. Could do some attachment work here. We do insight work with you actually? No? No is the answer? No for you too? That's a shame. Does Elcor care about legality? No. No is the answer. Grab a ticket while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. Could do another 30 seconds in here. If we hit the minute mark, then, well, actually, I don't know if that'll be the marker anymore. Maybe I just work at 30-second increments with that thing. That went poorly. Way to go, Dr. No, idiot. I think we're gonna just keep working Temperance with Bin over here. We could send a Bognalai over as well. I didn't even think about that. Firenze, use Insight to heal that thing back up. What am I doing here? Rhea, Evangeline. That'll start our Clive off. Victor, grab a ticket, please. Okay. Monk is fine. Victor can deal with that. Attachment work with nothing there. Nothing down here. Censored's a problem, but... And oh, like, honestly, I keep using Galena for censored, but... Oh, also I should have given... Well, no. I needed to have a different Aleph. That's a problem. I really should have... Odely would also be really good for censored, but I just trust Galena to do it more. I was gonna have Rose deal with you, because Ruby's up here, working on their instinct. Okay, that's everybody. So we have robots at dawn. What is this? What is this, baby week? Hey, you're already working. Do more of this with Dr. No. Attachment. We could do Everett, but Everett's not good. Just isn't good, actually. Insight's also coming a bit of an issue for training-wise. I mean, Porcubus. It'll give us some boxes at least. Kind of same with anything, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't think I have to buy your other suit, and now Match Girl's done. I'll reunite. Oh, I think I was over. I'll reunite. Yeah, what could I get? I could get this long-ranged weapon, which seems really good, actually. I'm not even considering this. That's really good. Normal speed, very long range, heavy white damage. That's amazing. Okay, yeah. Good stuff. Like I said, I'm not in a hurry. I'm not on a time limit or anything. I'm mostly just trying to get Aleph level gear for this mission here. Someone's justice went up, funnily enough. I do. The thing is, I said I don't care about Slime Girl. I do want her stuff. I especially want this suit. That's incredible. And with that, we can get. I'm so close to getting the sword, and the sword is so good. But so is this gear. I'm taking the gear, and that gives me my 8 Aleph ego. Weapon is the only forgiving factor for El Ryune. Honestly, it's like I would be more tempted to work with El Ryune, but I only want to work with El Ryune if I absolutely have to, because they suck. I think I killed all the interns over here, right? Yeah, I did. All right. Time to get rid of some more interns down here, since they're a liability for Queen Bee. Okay. What next? Who needs training? Do we want Rose? Rose to continue working with you? Sure. What did you get? 17? Oh, you got a good. Yeah, you got a good result. That's acceptable. Dr. No up here. Bin, work on your temperance, please. Evangeline, Rhea, you look happy? Yeah, you do. Firenze. I see more research needs to be done. Here's the thing, right? This game is, and I hope, I don't mean any offense by this, to anyone who might be of the persuasion, this game is a monster fucker's paradise. Like, between like Queen Bee and Slime Girl and the Knight of Despair, the traditionally, quote unquote attractive ones, but then there's the Clouded Monk, there's the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Judgment Bird, I could see do something for somebody. El Ryune, I could see doing something for somebody. Red and the Teeth probably does something. This game is, it really does. It has a little something for everybody. Okay, let's see. Let's move Georgia over here. We can move Odalie up here. We have to prep for robots. Archer in here. I'll leave River here to sort of like maybe serve as like an intermediary. We can send Gimtail. Hell, we can send Gimtail and Harry up here. We can have Cedric and Laverne handle this here. Ray, Ruby, Chloe, Courtney. I think Rose is working, yeah. Galena over here. Mongdalai over here. Frank down here, and the other two. Actually, I feel like there's more than that, isn't there? Yeah. The other two. Let's just pair you off. Let's see. Who else do we have? Dr. No can go up here. Bin and Orga can go down here. Hoon can go back up there. And then y'all. Do we need to switch you up? Do I only have 4 in control team now? I mean, they're only robots. Robots aren't a big deal. I'm not worried about it. Robots are easy to deal with, in all honesty. There's a goal. Wait. Don't forget the flash cross. Yeah, you know what? I can see it. I can understand it. I try to be empathetic. It doesn't do anything for me personally, but I could definitely understand. Evangeline, go ahead and just do this real quick. Who's over here? Eden, why not? Hop down in there, and then we have 2 over here. We could just have Frank do this, honestly. Probably a bad idea, because yep. Yep, I was gonna say, if they spawn up here, that's gonna be a problem. But, nothing for it. No, not Galena. Hoon. Oh, also Dr. No. Go down there. Galena, you can help out here. There. Oh, this robot spawned in here. That's unfortunate. Amongdalai, go back in there, please. Did I not split up? I guess I didn't. Well, that works out for me. Ooh, the interns being in there is not ideal. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. River can go help that out. Did the robots not spawn here? Is this the... Yeah, that's the record teams. Interesting. Okay. Whose is this? Okay, that's Ray. Ruby can go back that up. Courtney needs to run back in here. When you said that, reminded me of that one anime, Intergalactic Reviewers, I think it was called. Interspecies Reviewers. I am familiar. I have not watched it, but I am familiar with its reputation. Let me just be clear. I have not watched it. Oh, Evangeline died. I guess Evangeline was a low-ranking employee, huh? Well, that's a shame. Not enough of a shame to restart the day, though. So that's gonna be what it's gonna be. Dr. No and Bin. Y'all go back to your respective posts, please. Let's see, where's Laverne? Laverne here. Cedric here. You two go back down here. Victor, get a ticket. Fucking hell. That ticket. I hate the ticket. Georgia, back into your spot. Totally back down here. Yeah, I am familiar with Interspecies Reviewers' reputation. I like myself some trash anime. None that I will openly admit to in a public forum quite yet. But what the Interspecies Reviewers is one I was like, I'm gonna pass on that one. I'm gonna pass on that one. From what I've heard about it, I'm good, I think. That is something that I will be fine not engaging in. Let's see, Dr. No. Bin. I need to heal this thing back up, so Firenze. Evangeline's dead. Evangeline's gone. So we can just we can work with other people, I guess. I don't know what to do with you. I truly don't know what to do with you. I could do... 11 was a normal? Okay, it's only when it's bad is it lower. Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. We're having Ruby work on that. I'm gonna have Rose keep working on your temperance. I need to kill some interns, I think. Those of you who watch that, just watch it. That's kind of the thing, right? It's like, I feel like, why, you know, why call it anything else? Why try and justify the reasoning for watching it as anything other than watching an H show? I don't know if Twitch is okay with the H word or not, so I'm going to refer to it as such. Okay, yeah, slime's going okay. Let's see, what else do we want to do here? Heck. Well, I was working on Rhea instead of Evangeline. Kind of sucks. I did dump a bit of lob into Evangeline, but nothing for it. Nothing I can do about it. How many boxes do we have for Slime Girl? By the way, 118. Oh, we actually we could buy your suit. Oh, hell yeah, that's really what I cared about. I mean, I still need to work on it to get the weapon, because that's amazing, but still. I cared more about the suit than I did anything else. Well, like I said, let's just keep working on training, I guess. Rhea. I only watched one fully edgy anime, and it was only because it had an interesting story, but all edgy stuff came from isekai anime. Yeah, isekais have a reputation. Boy, I had to drop Shimonetta because it got to be too much. Which is a shame because it's fucking funny. But I think I got about 5 episodes in. I was like, I can't continue this. I can't continue this show. This is too much for me. Shimonetta's, I don't want to say rough because it's not. It is very funny, but it reaches a point where it's like, okay, I need to step back for a second here. Yeah, it's something. We can do Firenze here. Anyone else break melting down up here? No? Okay. We can have Victor grab a ticket on the way in. I can have Laverne help me remember that one, because that's going to be a problem. Where's Owen? There's Owen. We're having Rose work with this. We can do Courtney with this. Doesn't really matter. Queen Bee, we can toss Archer in. We can have River work with Judgment Bird then at that point. Let's just go way overboard with it, yeah. And like the thing is, Shimanetta's whole plot is about, really it's about like censorship and how suppressing those sorts of feelings, given the context of this conversation, is actually not great, is not a good thing. It has a moral to it. Most people, I think, aren't watching it for that moral. But it has an okay, like, message behind it. It's just something. It's really something. I don't mind if I see it every once in a while. Shimanetta's point is very, very much sexual in nature. But like I said, it has this moral of like, oh shoot, Alryune's melting down and that's a problem for me. The problem arises from the fact that, you know, when you have that premise baked into the show, it's going to be about that. And it's not even like overtly like graphic for the most part. I'm going to put a massive caveat on that because there is there's a scene that's pretty infamous involving cookies. That oh boy. I didn't even make it that far. I found out after I dropped the series about this scene, and I was like, I think I made the right decision in stopping watching this series. Oh wait, no, I don't want Orda. I want someone who's on the training team is doing this. Bin. Yeah, no, it's but it's such a shame because it's so funny. It's such a funny show, actually. It's legitimately hilarious. You did too well? You overcorrected, Georgia. Fuck. Odalie, suppress that. Red, get to work. I got some interns I gotta execute, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem for me. Damn it, Red. Red is kind of a double-edged sword at this point concerning Mountain of Smiling Bodies, who is in fact melting down. Well, not melting down, but, you know. That's a bit of a problem. It potentially could melt down, I suppose, is what I want to say. Because Red will just execute interns, and that's a bit of a problem for me. I really need y'all to get in here, please, because things might go south regarding Mountain of Smiling Bodies. How's it going? Shit. That's 2 more dead. How long until the MSOB decides to get loose? Moron. I hate this thing. Where did it go now? All the way up here. At least with Odalie lagging, like, I have someone who can get there sooner. Frick. I wish you'd stop freaking teleporting. That'd be fantastic if you would just stop doing that. Oh, cool. That's a fortuitous teleport. That's actually a pretty good spot for that. Oh man. Shimeta is a Japanese word for vulgar, slang, dirty joke, blue erotic topic. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's the whole premise of the series. Full of rage. Full of anger and hatred. Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, kill that thing. This thing sucks. I hate it so much. Oh, there's a lot of interns in here that just got obliterated by red. Are we done? Is it back in its hole? Negative. Yep. Smiling bodies broke out. Yep. What a... Damn it. Maybe black shield? No, it does red damage, idiot. And I forgot about the train. That's just a restart. That's just a retry. That's just a retry is what that is. Damn it. Damn it. Because I forgot about the train. I was so focused on Alriune and Red and Odalie doing their job and worrying about Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Also, it's MOSB, not MSOB. Mountain Smiling of Bodies. Thomas jump scare. Yep, Goyd. 100%. Oh, damn train. Alright, it's fine. Everybody get down here. Everybody get down here. I want to move Rose down to the lower level. Laverne up here. Victor, where the hell are you? In the hallway. Georgia up here. Odalie down here. Red seems like a cool guy. She's cool. She's a badass. You buy her. She goes and hunts monsters for you. She's amazing. Love Red. I want to move Bin and Dr. No, who's hiding currently. I'm training Dr. No's Justice. If I'm training Justice, I could just move Bin over back to the information team, actually. They'll still get the bonus of getting trained up faster, but I can just have them do fragments at that point. Okay, let's get to work. Evangeline's alive, everybody! It's like it never happened. We're training Justice here. What else can we do? Could train Orga's attachment, actually. Not the worst thing in the world. Do more Slime Girl work with Victor. Bugged with Archer. We're doing this with Ruby. And yeah. I mean, we could just train ranks like Justice with Bald. Because why not, right? How do we move Georgia up? Georgia, get up there. I gotta buy Mountain of Smiling Bodies thing again. Yeah, of course I do. Because I have to restart the damn day. Always restarting the damn day. Looks like Firenze got the heart, so we go ahead and move Firenze up. We can do Bin with this thing now. Assuming Dr. No is over here, actually, we can start doing this. Yeah, there's Dr. No. Gotta always find Dr. No. They're not difficult to find. But wait, no, I'm not doing Eden anymore. We're doing Rhea. And you got the ticket, so that's fantastic. Oh, there are interns. Forgot that there are interns alive again. Also, I need to kill them anyway for Queen of Hatred. Okay, let's just take care of it all right now. We don't need a slime outbreak causing problems. We were doing training with Rose over here. Yes. Yeah, good stuff. Good. Good things are good. I think I might just use Firenze to heal this thing up, actually, as we get to trigger the Clyfoth meltdown. That's a shame. The Beauty and the Beast is one of them. Okay, Bald. That's great. Frank can handle that. Match Girl. We can do this for a second. I'm not dumb about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, because then that one's an issue. Okay, Victor, hop up in there. More insight work from Archer over here. Oh, we can do Odaly for this real quick. Get those 30 seconds of research time in. Maybe, assuming I'm not dumb. That's getting worked. That's not getting worked. So we can toss Ruby in there for that. We can toss Bin back in for this. Wrong direction. Bin. Go backward for this one for Dr. No. And Orga. And Rhea. And Evangeline. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? Maybe 10? Okay. It's not a problem. Need to redo Beauty and the Beast in a second here. Get out of there, Laverne. Thank you. I know you're a non-escaping entity, but I don't know what you're going to do if you do melt down. I might just lose boxes from you, actually. It might not even be that big of a deal. Is how I wanted to string those words together, and it didn't come out that way. Okay. Train. Victor, please hurry. Okay, phew. I forgot about the train. Okay. Worms at dawn. That is a shame. Let's go ahead and put them up there. We can have Harry and the other one. Gimtail. How did I forget Gimtail? Gimtail's been with the company for I don't know how long. What are you doing down here? Go up there. Okay, we can put Georgia. Ah, that was close. I did it for a solid minute in there. But things didn't go wrong, so I'm counting that as a win. Let's see. We can put Odaly here, I guess. And we'll just put Archer and River in here. I'll just split these up. We can put Courtney here and Rose here. Ruby over here. Ray. That's Ruby. Where's Ray? There's Ray. Ray over here. Need to divide some things up here. Hoon and Orga down here. Dr. No and Galena up here. Narai and Dia down here. Bin and Everett down here. Frank in here. We can have Agmongdalai cover this here. Then we have Firenze and Neville here. Evangeline and Eden here. I don't think we have full coverage for the control team. Actually, the control team might be better served here. That gives them more access to like more locations. Kind of. So then we just do some work, and that'll trigger... Well, Chloe? Yeah, Chloe will be like an intermediary. We could put Chloe here, actually, to hop between levels wherever they need to go. Go grab a ticket, Victor, after I got all that sorted. I don't want things to go poorly. Okay. Alright, now we just need to get somebody to do some work. Do I not have anybody up here? Firenze, go up there. What the hell are you doing? That thing's hurt. Go ahead and work at Firenze also. What do I have up here? Dr. No. You can do Spider's George real quick. I have Galena up there with you. Galena could work on Void Dream real quick. just so we can kick it off. And then we have Dia and Mirai. Yeah, one of you can work on Bald, and that'll trigger it. I didn't. Hang on, hold. Actually, I don't think I got it in time. Or maybe I did. Maybe I actually did. Oh, Chloe's in a weird spot. Huh. Ruby... Ray can handle himself probably, but you never know. Okay, that's fine. You guys can return down here. Because they can handle it themselves. That's a lot of worms. Holy crap for the disciplinary team. Information teams is up here. Narayan, Everett, and Agmongdalai, I'd appreciate. The fastest hand in the West. I don't know how that didn't happen, honestly. I feel like they probably should have triggered that. Or like that shouldn't have triggered. That was remarkably close. Either way. Okay, I am concerned about Frank and this unnamed intern. Frank's tough. He's not that tough. Basically, anybody in the lower levels, they can handle themselves. The exception of maybe Victor. But even then, I'm not too concerned with Victor. My biggest concern with Victor is he needs to go get a ticket real quick. There we go. Because even y'all, yeah, y'all are fine. And disciplinary is also fine now. Central's not fine yet. Ray tanked it himself, apparently. Rose is doing okay. Yeah. We're fine. I don't think Courtney heard my order to go help. That's annoying. Information team is done. Okay, at that point, can we get the safety team to go help the control team? Galena, Hoon, and Orga. Because they are... they're gonna struggle. Also, Evangeline should be helping. I think they're literally the only ones left. Short of down here. Evangeline, could you go suppress, please? Okay, now it's just... Oh, the information team is also having a bit of struggle, apparently. How's this going? It's going okay. Perfect. Easy. Easy stuff. I do need to heal you up. And that's fine. Grab a ticket. Okay, now go ahead and work Slime Girl again. Let us continue our efforts. Archer in there. Is Chloe? What the hell are you doing, Chloe? Get up there. Ruby. Rose, where are you? There you go. Rose. Y'all get back in here. Also, return home, please. We could do... I think we healed you up. Yeah, you look healthy. Firenze, go make Beauty and the Beast sad. Dr. No can go work on this. They're fine. They can survive that. Easy. Orga is healed up. Where's Bin? There's Bin. Mongolai go in there as well. Bin can probably actually work on this now. How you doing on Slime Girl? Good. Get a ticket, please. Okay. Looking good. Things are looking up. Things are looking fine. Things are looking dandy. Purple Noon. It's gonna be... How do I want to handle Purple Noon? How do I want to handle Purple Noon? That's gonna be an interesting one. I mean, I know how I'm gonna do it. It's just where, I have concerns. I do have concerns. I'm pretty stretched thin regarding, like, who can go where. And so I do have concerns about that. I just need to be careful I don't overwork anybody. What I can do is execute interns again and not waste my bullets. I can kill a bunch of interns. The one that I see it happen most in are control, safety, info, training, and central. So those three make the most sense to clear out. That makes sense to me, I guess. Okay. 13 bullets. That's 13 interns who can die. If it spawns in the top one only, then if I get rid of all of these, there's a lot of interns in here. I need to clear this out. This needs to get cleared out. This needs to be. I need to move everybody out first. More than anything, I need people out of their respective departments to start. I actually might even move Odily up here just in case. Just in case it spawns up there, because I do need to have some. I need to have some like synergy regarding that. That's fine. Yep. No, you should go in there. Okay. Now let's clear out interns. Oh wait, I didn't even do those ones. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that's that. Okay. Victor, grab a ticket, and let's just toss somebody in here. It doesn't really matter. I think they're all in that hallway anyway. Okay. That's a bad spawn placement for that one. Okay, looks like they're dead. So let's get to work suppressing. I don't know how many that was. So I'm a little concerned about how many died. It looks like not enough to set Mountain of Smiling Bodies free, at least. So that's good. Sephirah. And then Ray, Ruby Rose, Courtney Chloe. I just want Georgia. Georgia can return. Odily can go down. 347. Still got a little over an hour. Awesome. Love it. They're all going to go move down to suppress. They're all going to move to suppress. They're going to move to suppress. Yeah. Safety team is probably going to have to help information team. Yep. Exactly as I anticipated. Along with Dr. No and Bin. Just so I can get down there maybe faster. Okay, that's cleared. Good stuff. That's just about cleared. That's cleared. Awesome. Actually, ticket. Before I forget, because I want to recall everybody short of Dr. No and the other one. Dr. No and Bin. Go back here, please. Other than that, everybody go back to your designated assignments. Thank you. That went very well. That went very well. Very pleased with how that went. Archer. Yeah. Yep. That's what I want. Once they get into place, then we can go back to training. Great. Okay, Ruby up in here, Rose down in here. I just had the strongest urge to play Halo. Whoa! That hit me like a train. I don't know what that was about. Dr. No, go here. Or I gotta keep training here. Rhea, Evangeline, you look happy, so let's fix that. Firenze. That was wild. I just sitting here and then I was like, I want to play Halo, man. Okay, Victor's doing well on Slime Girl. Victor and the Slime Girl. Name a better duo. Did you get a perfect? Holy crap, dude. You got a perfect on an ALF. Damn, Victor. Okay. I mean, it didn't go poorly. That's all I can ask for, really. Firenze. Dr. No. Bin. Where's Bin? Bin. Toss Orga back up in there. Get Rhea and Evangeline. Oh, I do need to kill some interns, actually. Hold, please. Okay. Now we're good. I almost forgot to kill interns. Okay, what do we have? Slime Girl, less than ideal, but it's not terrible, because I was gonna work Slime Girl anyway. We can do this with Ray, because Ray's not really working. Ray has no reason to work. I can actually just do this for that and have that working. Did they not go off in time? Or no, she just had a text box. I was like, did I not kill them in time? I thought she got sad. Okay, so those three are getting worked on. We got the ticket, so we can get Slime Girl working as well. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, we can have Odalie deal with. Queen Bee, we can have Archer deal with. We can have River also get some more boxes from Judgment Bird. Alriune, I hate that we have to deal with you. Ruby and Yin, oh, censored. We're gonna need Galena for that one. Murderer. We can just have Frank deal with. Shoes, we can have Mongdalai deal with. Bald, we can just have Mirai do, I guess. Beauty and the Beast need to get worked on again. Same with Spiders George. I think that's everybody. Looks like it's everybody. I'm mostly concerned with Alriune. With all this work being divvied out, there's a lot of moving individuals that might get sucked in. That's assuming Georgia sucks at their job. Georgia could very well actually do a good job with this. You look healthy. Did we? Okay, that's weird. Sure, I'll take it though. And the Spiders George we also need to have. Dr. No back in. Oh, a Fragment also needs to work on. Oh, how did I miss Fragment? That's frightening. Bin, get in there. I think you got a normal. So good. We're good with Raul Rione. Great. That's fantastic. Victor, go grab a ticket, please. What the hell was that? Oh, was that Magical Girl healing up Rose? Cool. That actually went very well. That actually went remarkably well. I'm surprised at how well that went. In fact, we can have Victor do Slime Girl again. We can have Or we're gonna keep working on their temperance. We can have Rhea keep working on their temperance. We can have Angela keep working on this. We can have Firenze work on their insight. Censored is currently being worked on, but that's fine. Mountain Smiling Bodies is so scary. Mountain Smiling Bodies is very scary. I don't like it. Ruby, yeah, Ray can't work anymore. We could have Rose go back in there. Yeah, we can have Rose go back in there. Get some more training in. Dr. No back in here, perhaps. Bin again, working on attachment work, for temperance. Oh, Victor's working. I want Victor to grab a ticket. How many boxes do we have for you? 102. Need 205 for your other thing. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Majestic, sorry. And then we don't need that many boxes anymore. You look healthy, so we could hit you again. I have 3 to go. I could do this and this again. Have you get a ticket once more, just to be safe. But that'll be it then. Yeah, that work is done. I'll let these 2 works finish out, and call that day 43. Good work, everybody. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not jumping to another Dusk ordeal. Cool. We got 2 promotions. Who we got promoted? Alright, Justice went up a little bit. Same with Diaz. Firenze? Awesome. Justice went up 2. Love that. Dr. No's Justice went up 3. That's incredible. Oh, I'm very happy with that. George's went up a little bit. Also, Orchid's went up a little bit. Bin's Temperance did go up. Great. Fantastic. We are not clearing this one. No. No, we're not. We got 1. Like, we did get 1. But I'm not clearing anything more than that. Oh, am I getting the last location? Oh, I was expecting to get more abnormalities. I was expecting to unlock the next area. Okay, so we have O-09-95. The bracelet shall not forgive those who hold greed in their hearts. That's the only one. We saw this one in the last options. O-01-12. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. You can get solitude? This late in the game? Oh. And then T-01-68. Where does one go when they die? Oh. Fun. Okay, let's go. D3. That is a 5. I'm taking T-01-68. Where does one go when they die? Man, I was hoping to get Grandma. Because I think that's Grandma, isn't it? That's Solitude? Is that her name? I don't remember. But we got a 5, so we're taking this one. I was hoping to get Grandma. Your scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Oh, good. Good to hear, good. All the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside. That doesn't mean your work was for nothing, or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now, after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. Cool. Erstwhile the world in which you stayed was once luminous. There was the sun and the moon, and also the clouds and the winds that floated around them. It was a world of light, so to speak. But you couldn't stay there. You were robbed of innumerable things. You've lived with a broken heart, clinging to the void where pieces of your heart used to be. No one could understand your pain, nor embrace you. Eternal loss dominated you. I was one of the thieves who robbed you of countless things. While I was at the top of the world, I watched you and looked down on your struggle. Not just you. I have seen many others that struggled. Those attempts were no less futile than an insect writhing. All I had to do was simply stomp on them a couple times. But among them, there were some who would grit their teeth and climb up, dragging their broken bodies. It seemed that this was going to be another fun little trip, so I would drink a cup of tea before leaving with light steps. But as you can see, an unexpected encounter with the red mist got the best of me. And then you inflicted as much suffering upon me as I to you, did you not? You were familiar with how to break the mind without utilizing torture or violence. After everything was done, you gathered up every little bit of what was still left of my humanity, and you threw them into this pit until even my spirit soured and rotted. Maybe you told yourself that I deserved worse than that. Therefore, you're an upholder of justice who has defeated the evil, no? And I must ask, why is it that grand and righteous upholder standing here making himself out as a prisoner like I? And what happened with that coward, the one who with fear averted his gaze from my dying one? Why is he down here, suffering the same punishment as I? See, there cannot be a sight more satisfying than this for me. Is this all that idealism of hers came to be? You've dragged down your heroine with your own hands. Do you truly believe that your duty completes itself just for shedding tears at this funeral of the innocent? While you never even let their bodies rest in peace. Ironically, you found a hope in all this misery. The raw material of the bucket. Bucket? And the path of the river of all. Out of her you made the bucket, and you started to send it down to the wells of the people. The bucket rises from the well of a person, filled with the water that can only be drawn by that person. An ancient... What the fuck are you even saying? That has been flowing to the bottom, even before the birth of the world. Now it simply is drawn regardless of the consent of the person. When the bucket that holds the faded ideal of hers comes in contact with the ego of another person, a certain change occurs. The bucket for sure is a Stanley Parable. I never played Stanley Parable. I've watched a few videos of it, but I never actually played it. I will ask her about the bucket. Maybe it's difficult to understand only by listening. Ah! How about this? I could show you one of her miracles. It's taxing, but for you, I'll gladly do it. The people selected long ago are waiting their turns. I bring them here according to the register. Let me introduce one to you. This one is nameless. He has nothing left, for he has abandoned all that he is a long time ago. For him, things like the remnants of the past or the pain of the present don't matter. He only stares into the future. Did you dream well? Yes, you'll finally dream for as long as you want. One that you will never wake up from. The employees will inject the cogito soon. What river flows into you? What world lies in you? There are as many worlds as there are people. Discovering them is rather fun. No one must see this. Oh, that's a fun face. That is why they adjust the level of cogito according to my orders, keeping their eyes and ears covered. Nobody should make direct eye contact with the drawn. But I can never dare to look away from him or to close my eyes, no matter how unbearable it may be. In the eyes of the drawn, there are the abysses that only I can endure, and there are the things that shouldn't exist in this world. This is the punishment that you've obligated me to endure. A normal person would have gone mad thousands of times over if they had to put up with this. Thanks to you, I cannot even be graced with insanity or lose my mind. All I can do is capture all of it in my eyes. Oh, it's actually making a sound. Oh. Now we wait. Will it rise anew, or is it destined to be struck in this pillar and spend eternity with me down in this place? We just need a little more time to find out. Now, do you finally realize what... Do you finally realize what all these pillars contain? Well, consider yourself lucky today. At times when the level of cogito is adjusted inadequately, some things that shouldn't exist come up as fragments. How funny that is that I say this, but they're like an adverse reaction that has its price for doing something unspeakable to a human being. The bucket can rise with some impurities mixed in with what we usually draw, such as the abyss within humanity, the subconscious of all kinds of possibilities. She just fucking keeps talking, doesn't she? From the past, from the present, even from the future, all kinds of beings that have existed and will exist in this world. Given that they're outside our dominion, there's nothing we could do to govern them. They float around aimlessly, resonating with abnormalities and manifesting themselves in front of us when the moment comes. They are what you call the ordeals. Oh, okay, interesting. Thankfully, they react to the Clifoth deterrence, so we can put them to sleep like the abnormalities, but that's all we're able to do. Yes, as you have learned, extracting abnormalities is my job, but creating them is Carmen's, whom you buried a long time ago. She is the mother of all abnormalities that have existed in this facility, and of all that will emerge in the future. Tell me, how do you feel now that you know that those abnormalities that you faced above were part of these pillars? It's an agonizing sight to confront, but it doesn't matter to you, not at all. Or am I wrong? After all, erasing your memories and running away from them as if nothing had happened is your age-old specialty. Good, we're done! She's a philosopher in Library of Arena, so the yapping never stops. I feel like it just doesn't fucking stop in this game either. Damn. Abnormality dissolution, or dissolution. As you are aware, abnormalities and ordeals are things that derive from the human and take physical form. That makes them possess the possibilities of the past, the present, and even the future. They are a mystery, and as such are unstable beings. However, we humans have never stopped digging at the truth. This desire to understand is not limited to abnormalities. We yearn to know and understand everything. Complete the day with every abnormality currently within the facility. I assume that's something else. I can't even get the architecture team. I got a new abnormality. But I can't get the architecture team. I guess we'll just go to the record team. Sure. I kind of figured the text was cut off. It's done that in the past, so I was like, oh, it's probably just not all there. Take a drink of water. Throat's getting dry. Got an hour to go. I've made it through 2 whole days. Can you believe it? I made it through 2 whole days today. Okay. What is it? Complete the day with everyone in the crew in the facility at the maximum observation level. Oh. I think well, no. There are items I haven't finished. There's also the button. I'm now even more afraid of the button since the game doesn't like to load. That's a problem. That's kind of a colossal problem. I might need to move Rose. Well, actually, no, Rose is capped out. Rose can hang out with Ruby all they want. That's a big problem, actually. From the simple fact that it might not load if I crash the game. Oh, no, I got the glasses. Hell yeah. That is a problem, huh? Dr. No has level 4 justice now. Dr. No got the spider's glasses also. We could move Dr. No down. They just need to work on their justice now. All we need is temperance left for Ruby. We could move Ruby down here. To work with Queen of Hatred. Dr. No needs their justice to work on, so we could do this. That way they can work on Ian with their justice. That wouldn't be the worst thing. Wouldn't be too difficult to do. I need your attachment to work on. Who does attachment work? I mean, everyone in Central, damn near. They sort of Yin. Yeah, I think Ruby needs to stay down here. Chloe needs more justice. I'm working for the Denze up here. Ben, I'm gonna keep you here so we can keep working on your stuff. Because I can put you over to the safety team and do basically everything with you there. Evangeline, Rhea. Is Frank looking? Okay. Maybe... Everyone needs justice as well. That's just the biggest kick in the pants, isn't it? maybe we move... We did this. Move Devil over here. We'll move Rhea and Evangeline here, and they're gonna move up here, actually, so they can work on their stuff. Bin is gonna move to Information Team. Fidenza and Agamemnon stay in training. I need to hire... I can hire some more employees at that point. And actually, I think I'm gonna move these two over into here and have them work on their health and attachment more than anything. Bin's gonna go over to the safety team. So at that point, yeah, we just hire some new employees and have them work on their stuff here, like we have been. We got Juliet. We're gonna get Isabel. And we're gonna get Eugene. Great, welcome to the team. I will give you a little boost, because it doesn't cost me that much to do. Not a double boost, no, you're not getting two. How much? 15 lob. Wonder if... how did he do this? 6? I'll leave with 9. Yeah, let's do that. That way we have less work to do for Bin. Ego lists. Let's go ahead and see what we can do here. Okay. That's all fine. That's all good. I know we now have 8, and we have another ALF level thing. What does this do? Each time an attack target dies, Fortitude adjustment will rise by 3. Decrease the target's movement speed on normal attack. Decrease every enemy's movement speed in the same room performing special attack. That feels really good for dealing with Mountain of Smiling Bodies, actually. Even though it does black damage, I'm pretty sure Mountain of Smiling Bodies takes... Well, actually, it only endures it. That's not the worst thing in the world. If we give that to, like, Harry, because then it'll slow it down when it attacks. That seems like a good idea. Ego Suits. Okay. Duration 0.3, Smiles 0.2. While the Ego Gift is equipped, a red type shield created with when 10 or more than 10 damage is taken while HP is under 20. Which means the shield is activated. Oh, interesting. That's a fun one. I might give this to Victor. It does less, but Victor's been surviving pretty well. And give this to Galena for dealing with Censored if it comes up. Oh, also go ahead. You're on the verge of getting ahead of me in the story. Oh, fair. Neat. I'm about to be entering. I'm about to be flying into uncharted territory in a second. Great. Justia doesn't do anything other than just being amazing. We can give Galena this now, and then who do we want to have? Just Tisha. Just Tisha. Probably somebody lower down. That's just a strict upgrade, but I do like having to be coordinated. River could do with a better equipment, I suppose. Or like maybe even Georgia. Since they're kind of by themselves now. Totally has to help with Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Georgia feels like a good call, actually. Yeah, that's good. Oh, you need a level 5 Justice, don't you? Your Justice is not that high. 2. What am I doing with you? It's 1 even. It's worse than that. Oh, what am I doing with you? I need to be training you with, like, Yin or something. Okay, well, never mind. At that point, let's give it to River. Rivers is also only level 4. Crapes. We could give it to Harry, maybe? It is just strictly better. Give it to Harry, sure. I want to get the sword next. Okay. What do we have for wows? You have a wow. You only have a Zane. Oh, you're late. No, doesn't matter. You have a wow. You have a wow. Georgia has Mimicry, Aleph. Wow. Zane. Doesn't matter. Teth. What else can we give you? 5 to 9, fragments from nowhere. We could. Do we have any whites? We do have Courtney. Could give 5 to 9 black. Could give you Discord, actually. Yeah. Chloe, you have Teth also. What did Dr. Note have? Teth. Wow. I like it. I like you having that, though. I think it's funny. Let's give Chloe Faint Aroma. Oh, Megs, the music is so nice for a murder facility. Isn't it, though? Isn't it just nice and delightful to sit back and listen to it? Sanguine Desire. Oh, that's right. Use Sanity to do it. I give it to Bin. I feel like it fits with Bin, though. Okay. I gave you those. That's fantastic, actually. A bunch of white weapons in the training team. That's fine. Engulfing Dream. Get rid of that. I think it's garbage. Let me see. You're in the safety team. I think I'm good, actually. I think I'm good to go. Let's go ahead and start the day. Get weapons in this game. Yeah! Loads of weapons. Dangerous weapons. Victor, where are you? There you are. You're a lot easier to see now, actually. Weirdly. Okay. Where's Laverne? Up here, please. Everyone in Central, move down a level. Georgia, move up. Here, please. Odie, move down. Okay, now I'm gonna have to, like, think about this. I just think, like, how was to survive, not fight? No, they got you. We get weapons. We're gonna fight things. Okay, Bin is going all the way over to the safety team. Honestly, it might make sense to have Galena be like here, just in case they need to hop over to one spot or something. I was gonna have Evangeline. Or no. I was gonna have Evangeline move to the information team. Along with Rhea, do these. And then, who am I having to do this still? Still a Firenze? No. Yes. Yeah, I guess so. I guess Firenze's prudence is 5? That was only 4. Whatever. We'll deal with it. What are we doing with this? I'm going Bin. This is just going to be some new people. I probably should actually get like Eden and Anton up to level 5s, or at the very least like max these out, just because they're kind of the lead individuals here. Well, at that point, no, it's more like they're here to like usher out the new recruits. I'll wait for it to actually go into the hall first. And then we can have Cedric start this off. And we need interns to die over here. Okay, that should be twofer. That should be a twofer. I just need to clear out all the interns here, actually. I just need to clear out all the interns here because they are liabilities. Just colossal liabilities. Okay. Go, Victor. Work with the slime girl, please. We can go ahead and keep doing this with Archer. Yeah, Archer. 138 for that, huh? Totally moving down. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I think I'm gonna have Georgia work with Yin once they get up to their level here. This is going to be Ruby, though. Oh, crap. Oh, no, you resist black damage. Never mind. How much bigger can this facility get? I think there's one more spot in, like, the lower middle here, maybe? I'm not 100% sure. I've never made it this far, but I think there's one more area I need to unlock. We could just have Ray do this real quick. Yeah, I think there's one more area to unlock for everything. I just haven't gotten it yet. That's insane. Yeah, and it's a fully stocked one too. It's like it's still 4 like 4 things to do, or 4 abnormalities. Okay, we're going to do training team stuff here. Evangeline here, and Everett here. No, not Everett. Rhea. I'm gonna have Ben work on their justice more. More what I care about. Okay, let's have Georgia do this. Is Odely down here? I would like to get more information on Flesh Idol. But I need to keep track of it. I do need you to keep an eye on the train also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Stop that there. What happened to you? Judgment Bird kicked the shit out of you? What happened to you, Archer? I feel like Judgment Bird just, like, slapped the fuck out of him. Let's see, what are we doing? What do we need to do? Oh, this here, with Bin. Justice with Bin. There we go. And it doesn't really matter who we do here, it's just Orga. Keep working on Juliet and Isabel. Keep working on this with Evangeline and Rhea. It's so insane the game can't handle it, it lags. It's so poorly optimized. It's wild to me that you look at this game and it doesn't, like, there's not that, like, it's not that intense of a game, right? Like, in terms of, like, graphical fidelity or, like, on-screen, I mean, granted, there are a lot of on-screen elements, but it's not like that crazy of a game. It's made by a dozen students. Oh, really? I didn't know this was like a student-made game. That's pretty cool. Okay, I have to be careful with that, but we should be fine. Ruby can deal with that. Almost no budget. Fair. And then those two. Oh wow, that's a really good. That's really easy actually. Archer. We don't need to work with bodies anymore, so I'm inclined to not. In fact, Victor. Georgia hasn't quite healed up from it, actually. Could have someone else work it, actually, at that point. Like Dr. No. That's what they're here for. And then we could have... No, I guess we're good there. We need to heal this thing back up. Doesn't matter who. Friends, they do it. There. Need to kill more interns. Let's see. Liabilities for Queen Bee. And then... See, that's getting worked on, that's getting worked on, that's getting worked on. That's getting worked. That went poorly. Congratulations. And then Murderer needs to get worked on again. Murderer and Spider Storage need to get worked on again. Which is going to be Bin, I believe? Yes, Bin, get back in there. Work on your justice. And then Murderer, we're working with Rhea. You with Evangeline. I feel like the best games are has a little bit of budget. A lot of, you know what? I would say that's probably true. Like, there's a lot of games that are where it's just like, oh yeah, this is just like a hobby that someone did, and they're just putting it together because they're having a good time with it, kind of a thing. Or then you get games like Stardew Valley, where it's like it's just a single person who just loves this project with their entire being. And that's just what they do. Like they just work on that game. And it ends up being phenomenal, and it ends up being amazing. But again, not always the case. There's some stinkers out there. Creativity one is pretty good in there. People find out news. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people, I feel, go to like creatively, and they're like, I want to be endlessly creative. I want to be unrestricted in the capabilities of what I can do. But there is a level of like having restrictions is actually very beneficial for creativity, and trying to work out how you can do something within the confines of a project. RTS Striker, yes, surprisingly, a game like Lobotomy mini franchise. It's not really mini anymore. 3 games, 2 comics, a web novel. Were there comics about this game or this series? I actually did not know that. But yeah, not as many. The thing is, I feel like maybe not mini. I feel like niche, right? Like maybe niche is more a better descriptor for it. I feel like not a lot of people really know what these games or what this series is. That's wild that it has comics and a webcomic. Like that's just nutty to me. Because I'm one of those people that's like I don't think people really know what this game is or like what this franchise is. So hearing that it's, I mean, a web novel kind of tracks. Like that kind of just makes sense, given what it is. But anything beyond that, it's like, oh, it has other things. It has other media. Let's put Ray over here, Ruby and Dr. No over here. And web novel is about general lore. Oh, that's fair. One of the comics about Lobotomy branch, not main pavilion, about what happened after library. Oh, interesting. Okay, this is gonna get messy. Ben got glasses with the mouth covering. That's frightening, actually. What do you down there? That's Galena. Let's just do this. We gotta keep the glasses together. Dia, not you, please. And you down here. Rowena got a switch port. Whoa. That's wild, actually. This crew I'm concerned about. I didn't give them anything better. I forgot to give them better stuff. Let's keep all the noobs together. You know, honestly, actually, it's just worms. We can just have y'all hang out. I think everybody else is split fairly well. I wanted Archer to go in here. Grab a ticket, Victor, real quick, please. And we're gonna just have one of y'all go deal with this. Recast the whole game with Japanese voice actors. Oh wow, wild. I assume it was just originally in Korean. I think it's a Korean game, right? I thought Project Moon was a Korean company, or I guess a Korean group if there's a bunch of students. Originally in Korean? Okay, yeah. Still, that's pretty rad. Everybody go up in there. This is the information team's problem. And it looks like Galena's handling it for them. Mongolai, go down in here, please. Music, I think it probably still defaults to Korean. That's fair. Because I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that Project Moon, or I was told that Project Moon was like a Korean company. I just didn't know that they were students, which I guess makes it less like a Korean company, more like a Korean, I guess, project? More than anything? I just need interns to not get eaten. They were students when they made Lob Corp. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. That's a close shot. That's a better shot. There's 2 idiot interns up here also. About the only one I'm really concerned with, because Galena's going to be able to tank that on their own, is the control team. Control team's always a major concern. Blue Noon is sweepers. That's concerning, actually, for Mountain Smiling Bodies and the Monk. To the point where I might even need, like, to leave someone down. Like, I might need to leave a team to deal with Mountain Smiling Bodies while we deal with the sweepers once they show up, because that could end very poorly very quickly. Anyway, you doing okay? I'm not jazzed that you're that hurt. Who's still fighting? Training team is. If you got a Bruna physical pre-order, you got a nice banner for Limbus. Oh, neat! Love those pre-order bonuses, right? Looking at, not even like actual physical pre-order bonuses, but still looking at like the FF14 pre-order bonuses for Dawn Trail. Getting like a few extra days of playtime. Okay, those worms went elsewhere. Blows. I wonder if I can get the safety team in on this one too. Did they go anywhere else or just up there? I think they went just up there. I don't even really know what worms do, actually? I'm actually not 100% sure what they do, now that I think about it. Okay, cool. Grab a train ticket, please, Victor, while you're there. I'm not sleeping tonight with the stream. Oh no! I've only got about another half an hour in the stream, so you know it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Y'all go back, please. I need to get everybody back in position now. Worms teleport after a while, if no praise in the corridor. Fair. I knew they teleported. I didn't know the conditions for them teleporting. Mostly, it just takes me by surprise, and it annoys me. Never sleep, only enjoy Skeleton Bro. Also, they annoy melee slow attack speed. That's, yeah. But they're just kind of annoying in general. Honestly. This is Hoon. Actually, safety team can all just come back. I need to then figure out how to assign people. Rhea goes back up here. I think I was having Galena just hang out here in case for Bird or Censored. Evangeline here. Where's Bin? Where's Bin? Okay, I think that means everybody's back in place. What are we doing on this? 99. Can have Archer do that again. Really the only early day one today. Early on to the clowns. The clowns do suck. Even in like the late game with them warping all over the place. Once you have like Aleph level abnormalities hanging out, then it's like, oh, this is a problem. This is something I can't really ignore anymore. Couldn't really ignore it to begin with, but yeah. Okay, as long as you're looking to you're getting training in. Ben should be back over here, so we can go ahead and get you trained up. We got Evangeline, we've got Rhea. I don't know if I did the right one for that. Rhea, did I not? I didn't do Rhea, I did Everett, I think. Rhea. Let's go ahead and do some more training here. Juliet and Isabel. This thing looks happy and healthy, so we can go ahead and do Firenze. So just one counter? Yup. Only one on that Clyfoth is a real problem. Okay. We're about to get Blue Noon. Normally I would have Odalie help with the strike team, but I think I need to leave Odalie down here to help tank Mountain of Smiling Bodies. The funny noon is upon us. I don't know if I use the word funny. Just get rid of you, because you're just problems. There's one more intern down here. I only have 2 heals, which I'm not really jazzed about, but I really don't have much of a choice. Who do I want to be as part of the strike team? I really just need everybody to be, like, I need River and, the other one. Not quite. Archer. To hang out here as well. Archer's currently working, but... Okay. I don't want to deal with this. I'll try to strategize. Any that spawn in here is just going to be on Victor. It's just going to be on Victor. The clerk bonus of cheaper ego equipment Bina has. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But also, like, I have everything I want. It's sort of like one last thing for Judgment Bird here. So I'm not too beat up about it, because I have everything for Queen Bee. I have everything for Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I'm trying to strategize how I want to deal with this. I want to have a strike team for going and dealing with the sweepers, because the sweepers come across anyone who's like a lower level. Like, I kind of want to dump the control team somewhere safer. Where they can be protected. I might send Ray as a part of a strike team. Let's start gathering our strike team. Courtney. Victor, you're gonna hang out down here. We could grab one of yous. One of yous. Who is this black damage the most? Okay, Harry, who I will leave to then be a part of, like, guarding the home base. Probably leave Laverne to protect this place. The biggest concern is if Monk or Mountain of Smiling Bodies get out. Monk getting out is a huge problem. Mountain of Smiling Bodies I know I can deal with. Clouded Monk is a problem. We finally forgot that to murder and it proceeded to murder the sweepers. Wouldn't that be ideal if the train came in and just dealt with the sweepers? Except it's never that convenient. It's always aimed directly at my most important employees. I think I need to leave Galena, even though Galena would be great in the strike team. No, I think we'll have Galena join the strike team. Mondai, I think everyone else needs to stay. As much as I hate it, but I think our strike team's gonna be relatively small. Dr. No might not be terrible to join in, but I'm not. Is Archer healed up yet? Looks like it. I want y'all to hang out here just in case the sweepers get a little overzealous. Could have Cedric join. I don't know about that, actually. I don't know about that. It's funny as hell. Adaptations fairly work. I mean, it's true. It works out fairly well if you can get it. If you can get it to work. I do have a lot of like actually train up, or like I need to get through before we actually officially kick the pig. But I just wanted to be like prepared for sweepers. Sweepers are a bit of a nightmare. They're not the worst in the world, but I don't like them. I don't like them. Gimtail could also join. We could just leave Rose and Dr. No to protect. I think we've got a good team to go out and actually seek out fighting. Slurpee juice. I wish they didn't. I wish they didn't. Okay, we got 2 to go. Maybe what we do, once this work is all done, we gather everybody else here. Hell, we gather everybody up in Central, maybe? That way we have everybody in one place, short of those that I need to deliberately, like, monitor. It's just that if they kill interns, them going after interns is the worst considering everything. They need to stay down here for Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Monk is gonna be funky no matter how I slice it. Because he can just instant kill somebody. And that's going to be a job for Red to deal with. Are sweeper bodies liquid? I don't know. Are they? And Victor's just got to hang out down here by the train. I'm not too concerned about Victor. Victor can handle himself. Actually, you know, let's go ahead and move in here. Because if we move Odalie in first, then Odalie can tank, and then, you know, we're good to go for that. Bin. Down here as well. That's why they want the Slurpee. Oh! I did not know that, actually. I mean, Monk has more wiggle room than Mountain of Smiling Bodies. So I'm not terribly concerned where's that. Like, I am concerned about it, especially because for Victor's sake. But, yeah. Okay, everyone's moving down. I think we kick the pig here. Monk can, that's true, Monk can increase it, so how do you increase it? I remember it could. Died, forward, that decreased. Well, no, it doesn't look like it can increase. I thought it could, but I guess not. Mountain of Smiling Bodies, though, is just gonna be its own thing. Alright. Let's see who can work on this. Let's have Ruby work on this. No, yeah, it's alright. I thought I remembered there being an increase as well. Turns out we were both incorrect. And we could have somebody go work on Bald. A brave soul to go work on Bald. Since it's relatively close. So this is our strike team. We got Galena, Courtney, Ray, Gimtail. Everybody else is gonna just stop and protect. Down his true form, really. I thought it was like a, I don't know. I thought it was like a specific level of work on it, or with a particular type of work it increased it, but I was incorrect. They do Beat Lantern too. Owen should be able to do that. It wouldn't be a problem. But if it gets out, weirdly, it shouldn't, but it might, then we'd have a different issue. What if all the sweepers spawned in one department? And I just sent the rabbits after them. How about that? How's that for a plan? train. Really, the one lot point scrubs you I threw into the meat grinder just for info? Yeah, I have not touched whatever this thing's called. We can do better. We can be better. Okay. Where did they spawn? None spawn down here. This is just watching that. Okay, a couple sweepers here. A couple sweepers over here. Okay. If the sweepers come in here, they're gonna get mobbed. So that's not an issue. So we can send strike team up to deal with that. Interns being involved is not a good thing, though. But I do have more bullets. Yep. I do have more bullets. Great. Good work. Okay. Why are there so many interns over here? Are you stupid? Sounds like a fight's going on up here. How's everybody looking? How's everybody doing? Game tail's looking a little rough. Okay. More interns getting in the way. Okay, move on. Next room. Sweep and clear. It's an actual gun. I don't know why I expected it to be anything different. But the fact that it makes an actual gun sound is, I wasn't expecting. Okay. That's not the upper levels quite clear. It's close, actually. Pretty dang close. Okay, we haven't hit the 10 level yet, because it looks like Mountain of Smiling Bodies hasn't been triggered. Might be the last one of the upper levels. We could then move the strike team down to deal with things down here. I have concerns about this over here. You idiot! I was going for 100% info. Oh, nice. I am not. There's a stupid down here. Yep. They're gonna get mobbed, though. At the very least. Game's really not happy with all those particle effects. Okay, strike team, move on to the next room. That should be the last sweeper, actually. Idiot. That Green and Limit are also playing Lobotomy Corporation. Nice. I think I've talked about this in the past. I don't think I'm terribly interested in continuing the Lob Corp universe games after this. The other games, while they look cool, I think they're just not that interesting. Like I'm that's not what I meant to say. I'm not that interested in playing them. It's not that they look disinteresting. I just think I'm not that into like the universe as I could be, honestly. Why do you have like a weird blue name? Hello? Okay. Are you like the Chesed captain? Cause yeah, I've like watched some stuff on like Library of Ruina, and it's like, oh, I mean, it's cool that they have the same abnormalities, but beyond that, I don't think the gameplay really interests me. And yeah, I want to move on to other games, honestly. Not that I'm disliking this game. I love this game. But I think I want to get out of the universe a little bit. Do something else. Expand my horizons. Play new games. Meet interesting people. Fight them. Let's see. Do this. Do do that. You just downgrade the old version of LobCorp. That is kind of surprising, actually. You really expect things to be, you know, monodirectional, where it's like, yep, you get this version of the game, and you're gonna like it. You better be happy with this one version of the game. Okay, then let's go ahead and put Victor back in here. Work more on the Justice Bird. Odalie should be making their way down. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. I think we're still working on Ruby's Temperance. I think we're still working on Bin's Justice. I think we're still working on Evangeline here. Did I pick the right one? I don't remember. And so I fear. Still working on this as well. Still working on Orga here. Let's keep working with Juliet and Isabel. Guess I'm gonna try it out after. Oh, fair. Nice. Oh, and then we're gonna go ahead and do Georgia for this, because they're here. And they're part of the disciplinary, they should probably be a better fighter than they currently are. Victor, grab a ticket. Thank you. Especially after the cut and the mechanical changes, that's fair. I think after LobCorp, my Saturday game is probably going to become... I actually really don't know. Maybe Darkest Dungeon? Not 100% sure on that one, actually. Let's see. That so we have room for 2 more. It's not really matter. We're going to hit it out of the way. Firenze, everything looks healthy. And let's do Bin. Bin again. If I can make it through a 3rd day, I don't remember the last time I would have made it through a 3rd day in this game. Every time I stream, I make it through 2 at best. Okay, what's melting down? Rudolta is not fantastic, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Blue Star, that's Courtney. I'm ignoring the... Well, I guess I could just give you to, like, Owen. Side note, we'll up a really pacifist, yeah. Oh, wait, no, Owen needs to do this. We could have Garrett grab the book. We could just have VR use this for... Oh, wait, no, it needs to be 20 seconds. We can have Odalie deal with that. Otherwise, they'll die. You're not melting down, so Galena can deal with the bird. Attachment work, we're doing with Evangeline. Instinct work, we're doing with Rhea. This we can just have a Mongolai handle. Teresia can just be any old schmuck. For half a second, Juliet here. Orga here. This is a problem. Insight work. We could have Archer River hop up there real quick. What kind of damage does Red do again? Red? You know, stupid question. Really idiot question. Could have Archer hop up there at least. Have Georgia deal with Alriune. Okay. The book I'm not worried about. Teresia I need to be concerned with. Once you're done here, grab a ticket, then hop in for Rudolta. I think that's everything. Well, let's minimize movement in case Alriune does bust out. Seventeen, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Get out of there. Okay. Fun fact, in old LobCorp Red was a He class. Really? They made her more threatening? Okay. And the prayer shall inevitably end with the eternal despair of its worshipper. Experiment 3, the subject prayed for a duration between 46 to 90 seconds. The results were similar to Experiment 2, but SP was also recovered. So, minute and a half. Seems to be the threshold there. I jumped out of Teresia. I think that's everybody then? Everybody was melting down? Got a normal for Alriune. Great. Fantastic. Spiders George is not a problem per se. I'm just gonna hop in there real quick. Was Fragment melting down? Oh. Beans. You do black damage? I didn't see that Fragment was melting down. Who resists black damage? I think Galena does. Galena resists everything. Ordeals didn't exist. Oh, interesting. Where's Galena? There's Galena. Okay, that's a non-issue. That I'm not even. That's fine. More insight. Yeah, we could honestly just have totally deal with it. Totally, it'll take no damage and it'll be fine. Victor, heal up. How much Redolta do we have? Not enough. Not nearly enough. To be fair, all the clerks are dead. Yeah, that was a non-issue. Galena handled that. Not a problem. We should heal this thing up. Firenze. Go ahead and Rhea, hop in here, maybe. Juliet. Isabel. I'm gonna go a little long, I think. Not too long, but I'm gonna go a little long at this point. We've almost got the boxes. We might get enough, especially if I like work some high level abnormalities. Mostly just keeping the train placated, making sure we don't hit Queen of Despair and hate our lives. Oh, we got it. We got the sword. I'm so excited. Train up Justice for Firenze again. Oh, excuse me. Legacy had a more straightforward kit. Oh, interesting. Less going on at any given moment. We have less than 100 boxes to go. Oh, this. Oh, we got like 60 boxes to go, actually. That's very close. What do I want to do? What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with this information? Who do I really want to work with? Do I want to Sephirah reunion again? No, I do not. Who's gonna give me good boxes? Blue Star can give me some good boxes. Mountain of Smiling Bodies could also. That might even give me enough at that point. Also, I don't want to type. Oh, interesting. Wow, they did change a bit, huh? That's down. Might not hit like exactly how I want to do this, but if nothing else, it'll work. Maybe. Potentially. Okay, yeah, those put me up to that. I need 13 boxes to hit quota. You suck at your job. But what else is new? Evangeline in here. I said typewriter. It's just a transformed and evolved typewriter. Screw it. Let's just do this. It's not how I wanted to end this, but it's gonna be how we're gonna do it. I was hoping I would have more, but not the case apparently. I want you to finish your training. Make sure the train doesn't go. The most beautiful transformer. A typewriter transformer. That went down actually, that's a bummer. Okay, and we're done. Gonna call it there, because I think there's gonna be, well, maybe there won't be cutscenes. I didn't finish anything. 0 promotions, huh? That's a huge bummer. Orga's Temperance did go up. Ria's Fortitude went up. Evangeline's Temperance went up. Bin's Justice went up. Ruby's Temperance, so she's maxed out. That's actually really cool. I like that. Julia's Temperance went up. Isabella's Fortitude went up. Okay. Alrighty then. Get through these little cutscenes. This is different music. Okay. The time is upon you. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up into one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there is just one last Sephirah you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. I can't unlock that. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and broaden the expansion department. I think your limits are 120 stacks except for Justice. I think so. I think Justice is still not not leveled up. But yeah, I'm gonna call that a day once we get through all of this. Still haven't gotten this last something. Still haven't gotten the last something. So nothing's new. I don't have anything to experiment with. You can't increase Justice, can't recall. That kind of tracks because it's just the 3 options to increasing everything else. I put in the Justice tax so much lob. I don't even deal with it. Like, I do deal with it, but I do it through training, and it's the worst. Let's go ahead and bump these. I'm gonna do these now because I don't know if I'll remember next time. Eugene, up. Legion at 7, I believe. Yeah. I do need to give you guys some better stuff. I did forget to do this, and I don't want to forget when we come in when I start in next week. So I'm gonna do it right now. These things just deal white and red damage, I believe. Yeah, white and red. So that's what we really need to look for. Really, Firenze and Bin should probably have something better at this point. Bin is working basically with this, which deals red and black. Yeah. Bin's red and black resistance. Red and black resistance. Speaking of red eyes, it's not too bad. Hell yeah, my red eyes might be the best one. Give that to Bin. Firenze is working almost exclusively with Beauty and the Beast, which deals white damage, so white damage for Firenze. He's wows. We have Spore. Yeah, it's a Spore. Spider-Bite Institute male employees. I feel like I remember reading, or like someone told me about that a while back. Which is really funny, actually. No. I need someone who, like, that does black damage. I should give that to somebody further down. So red and white. 4th Match Flame, maybe even? Well, we have Penitence open. A couple things at Penitence open. And then we can do 4th Match Flame for Eugene. Why not? Justice wasn't an old opera. Oh, interesting. No Justice. What's your resistance on black? Ruby? We could give you in the name of love and justice. Or no, you're max level, aren't you? Ooh, hit the mix, sorry. Actually, man, let's give you in the name of love and justice. Oh, it's so funny to me. Could give Rose, who has Hornet. Well, Hornet does resist the more common things more, so that this resists pale damage more. I think I'll leave Rose with that. Cedric. You deal with Porcubus, who deals red damage? Black damage. Black damage. Huh. Okay, that's interesting that it deals black damage. I think we'll just believe that how it is. Archer. Nothing's better than 0.5. So then we do have weapons. We do have a new Aleph weapon. Justitia remembers the scales of the long bird that sought not to neglect the weight of even the smallest sins. I was told that this thing does. The main thing of note in the old lab, because like the train, you have to do it every now and then. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Oh shit, Archer got the blindfold also. That's pretty fun. That's pretty rad. Let's see. I wonder if we give maybe Victor this thing, just because if he's like on his own, him having a white weapon doesn't make sense, because if he's slimed, I don't want him near other people. So actually maybe giving that, because he's gonna be on his own, then at least he can kind of handle himself a bit better. With that token, Harry and Gimtail don't have white. We could give Harry the sword sharpened with tears. This blindfold also prevents blinding from Firebird? That's really cool, actually. Dude, the glasses make it worse? No, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, they can't be blinded if they can't see. So I've made Gehrmund. Archer is Gehrmund from Bloodborne at this point. Gehrmund? Is that the hunter in the dream? All they need is a hat. Oh. Okay, well, I think that's that. I think I'm set for next week. Yeah. Oh, you have Smile now. Who do we give Smile to? Rhoda has an ALF, so do you. Laverne, maybe? Yeah, Laverne just has Yin's thing. Could get him Smile. Oh, wait. River... Oh, yeah. But River can't wield Smile, I don't think. They don't have a high enough Justice. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll do that. Okay. I want to call it there. Return to main menu. Well, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for stopping by the streams. Thank you for the follows. Everybody who was on Twitch. That was a successful day. I made it through 3 days, which is wild. I don't remember the last time I made it through 3 days. Day 42, day 43, and day 44. I don't remember the last time I made it through 3 days in this game. Last 6 days. 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Assuming you actually play day 50. And it's not like, ooh, we're done. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. Thanks again for watching, everybody. Let me see if I can see anybody, if there's anybody else streaming on Twitch. I need to be better about rating people, because that is something I sorely lack. It's more just I get too nervous. I get too like anxious. I'm like, oh, but what if rating people? It means interacting with people, and it's scary. So yeah, it's always a rough time of like, oh, I'm afraid of rating somebody. But I should be better about it. Let's see. It's honestly the same 3: Sin, Ray, and Inari. I also need to follow more people who stream like later on Saturdays because I don't really know a whole bunch of people. Good rest of the day to you, Spinal Cord Mancer, sir. Thank you, boy. Amy! Hello! Welcome. I'm just ending the stream. Sorry. I'm alright. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good week. I'm just now ending the stream. Let's see. But anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. No stream on Tuesday. I think we're gonna raid Sin. Sin's pretty chill. He's playing Elden Ring right now. If you're on Twitch, we'll be raiding over there. But yeah, no stream on Tuesday. I already have plans, and I don't think I'm gonna stream any other time, like to make up for it. So just no stream on Tuesday. We'll return to Fallout New Vegas on Thursday, 10:30 Eastern Time, in the evening, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and next Saturday, more Lobotomy Corporation. See how far we get. But yeah, other than that, thanks so much for stopping by, everybody. Thank you for the follows and everything, for the chats, hanging out with me while I went through this stuff and fumbled my way through this game once again. But yeah, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Hope you have a good few days through the week. Have a good rest of your weekend. And yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. And take care of yourselves. We do this, and we're going to do this. Bye-bye, everybody.